Oh, fingers crossed. You can hear me. Welcome, welcome Avery. Welcome everybody. Bates, Govrush. This is the world we're living in. Oh, there's one thing I'm gonna do. I'll do it live. Do it live. Okay, because Streamlabs, you know how when you're doing a stream, the #1 rule is never update Streamlabs. Well, I updated Streamlabs last time. Yeah, you know, because I thought, yeah, give myself time. I've got like a day. And it worked okay. No, don't save the Stream Deck as... No. It's disconnected the Stream Deck. I gotta manually change scenes. So I updated it and it was normal, but today, right now, as I go to open Streamlabs, it makes me log in again. And it has my whole thing set to a vertical stream. For no reason whatsoever. It's still, I connect Twitch, still got the Twitch profile. My scenes are still here. But it, apparently it's also updated and changed enough to break the Stream Deck. But everything connected to it is now, now not working. I've probably got to reauthorize some connection between Streamlabs and the Stream Deck, but it's I'm gonna have to just manually do things, but that's okay. That's okay. Not like I've got a lot of things to do. But you can see FTL. We got very oblivious. If I don't show you FTL, let me show you the danger this oblivious Canadian is in. Let me go. He's completely oblivious. The ferret is like tickling Smudge's paw with his tail. And this Canadian is a focus, but I don't know how he's gonna survive. No, I'm worried it's gonna start making me log into things. I don't know what to do. For Stream Deck, I just can't fix it now. But welcome, it is a stream on the 1st of August. I can do this manually. We go. We're just the original VOD way back when, and then Justin TV would save VODs, and Twitch said if you want to keep your VODs, you got to turn them into highlights. So I did that many years ago, and so it's still. And then they said you got to delete up to 100 hours of highlights. So this one is still there hanging around. It's not that long. But it's, as you see, it's the gif of me playing poker in Red Dead Redemption. But let's chill and calm down now. I'm getting over the Streamlabs shock. I used to play like back in 2013. This game was one of the early big Kickstarter revelations because it turned out to be a really, really good game. And, it's kind of like you know, a roguelike, go into space and try and survive, keep your crew alive, battling some enemies, getting stronger. You go on a run, and you get more unlocks, and you choose your way through the adventure. It's kind of like one of the influences of Massive Chalice in a big way, because it has a lot of events where you got to choose from like 2 or 3 options, and depending on how your crew and your ship is set up, you might get more options. Like, say you have a teleporter on board, and one of the options might be to teleport some of your crew over to help fight with some people or save somebody. And I started listening to it, started playing it with Random Access Memories album, which is also concerningly from almost that long ago. But yeah, I had Streamlight runs on it, and it was a nice, fun use of Twitch because it didn't tax my computer too much. It's only recently, about 2019, that I got this computer worthy of being able to watch more than one stream at 1080p simultaneously. My old computer couldn't do that, and Twitch was getting hard because lots of people would stream only in 1080p because they wouldn't have the encoding options. So rather selfishly, I was extra happy when CA in LA, Courtney and Ashley, made it to partner on my first attempts, because apart from anything else, it meant they got encoding options, so I could happily mod for them at like 480p if I had to, and not have the stream coming out. Yo, Smeg, thank you so much. I know it's a late start today, but they're actually having a 12-hour stream to celebrate Courtney's birthday, and they're also launching the tickets for their live show they're doing out in Maryland, where they're from. They're going back for the first time to relaunch their album with a vinyl, and they're playing out for the first time musically back in Maryland in September, which is sadly the exact day that the GeoGuessr World Championship is on. So I'm already going to Berlin that weekend, so I can't go over for that. But it's nice. It's nice. With FTL, it's very much a nighttime chill game too. You're out there in space. I play randomly. A random ship. So there are lots of styles of ships with the crews with different races. There's different worlds and galaxies you can visit, and you can run into some of these crews. As Smeghead, it's got the formula of like the dungeon crawler. So many games FTL wasn't the first one, but it was so successful it laid out the blueprint for like roguelike runs and what to include, and how slowly unlocking things, and then you get to choose what ship you're using for. But this one's cool. The rocks, they don't take much oxygen damage and they get extra health. No, they're immune to fire, not oxygen. And movement speed is slow because they're a big rock. But if we get intruders on board, the rock can just pummel them. And then there's alternate layouts where you get a mix of crew, and some ships you start with no systems, no drones. Some you start with no weapons. Some with no shields. So you could get all kinds of things going on. You're slowly getting into the potato achievements right now. It's really hard as well. Like playing on easy, it was, as you would have seen on Twitch, it took me like a year or two to beat the final boss thing on easy. Playing on normal was hard. There wasn't hard modes. It's normal was hard. If you met anyone and you said they beat FTL on normal, you'd be like, oh wow, yeah, that's really impressive. So now they added hard mode. They had like a big update, and there's lots more. There's a new ship, this crystal ship, and a new type of crew. No, a Lania ship, not crystal ship. I guess it was a crystal ship. Anyway, the things this one, the Lania ship, they suck oxygen out of a room, which is cool because you could just turn the oxygen off on your ship. Apart from this one human on board, or if you pick up another crew, it's better to show you by playing. But I just want to give props to how good this game is. It's really engaging, and you create a story. You can rename the characters. You can rename the ship. So it's like you get attached to the crew member. They could sacrifice themselves nobly, and the whole crew is basically trying to do the mission to save the whole galaxy. But what I do, I click random ship twice. Because, you know, if you just click random once, eventually you'll get a pattern, right? The fake random pattern. But I don't know what's going to happen, so I'm going to click random twice. I'm going to close my eyes. And whatever ship we get, that's what we go with. That's what we try and beat the enemies. Save the galaxy with. So here we go. If a ferret is too big, I could move it a little bit. But it's just dancing away there. Breaking the kind of fourth wall. Okay, and close my eyes. Going to click random twice. I should also have did I click the final activates? I should have the gonna refresh. Make sure I've got the offer running for the subs. Yeah, the limited time discounts running. Okay, so we're gonna finish the stream in about 5 hours, and then raid over to CNLA. And also, you'll get this lovely 16-year event badge. Well, welcome to Ethnimi. I'm gonna test out the event badge myself. You get a pink one and you get a blue one. The blue one's just for watching for 12 hours. Basically the same badge for that. There we go. Right, we're gonna play. We're gonna launch. We're gonna see what ship we get, and you can help decide where we head in terms of the enemies. But remember, giant spiders are no joke. But seriously, 99% mortality rate if you try and help with giant spiders in this game. But it tells you they are no joke and it's real. Just remind me if things don't work on screen, because my muscle memory was going to be hitting buttons, like if we get a raid or something. But I'm going to have to manually do all that switching. And yeah, let's go. 16 years. Close my eyes. Random shit once. Random shit twice. Why not 3 times? Because it's a special time. 3 times. Okay, I'll open my eyes. See what ship we have. We have the DASR-12. Layout B. We got a little Zoltan, who their special feature is they kind of electronic, robotic. They produce power themselves to so whatever room they're in will gain 1 extra power bar. We get cloaking. We come with cloaking. We could. Oh my goodness. We come with a glaive beam, which does 3 damage per. This is a big weapon. We come with cloaking. We have no shields, right? Is that the layout? Missing thing, we don't have shields. So we need to defend ourselves. We've got no drones. We need to very quickly try and buy some shields. No, we're doing it on normal, which is hard. Yeah, so when people shoot things at us, we've got a dodge effect. The more engine power we have, we can dodge things. The scrap is what we can upgrade things with. We'll pay money to upgrade the weapons, the shields. But we've got a really good weapon, but it takes 25 seconds to fire. And if there's one shield, it will cut through and reduce the damage to 2. If they have 2 shields, then we'll only do 1 damage. But the beam will cut across the ship and do like 1 damage to each room that beam hits, or 2 damage to each room. Anyway, we can do without medbay. This will cloak us for 10 seconds, so they'll have 15 seconds of shooting at us. I'm gonna put you in the engine bay, because if they leave a room suddenly, and we've got power in here, then it would take the power away. If I do that, then the weapon will stop charging, and you know, all that will happen. We've got long-range scanners, which means it shows us. It should show us what was coming nearby, right? Additional info about nearby beacons. I guess, yeah, it's telling me that there's danger coming here. So I can't buy anything at the store because I've got no money. But the enemies is going to be coming in a wave across the screen like this. So I've got a certain number of travel jumps to make it to the exit over here. So I've got to like pick a route. Which is probably this little route up here is probably better. But if I go down here, it uses less. Half the jump distance here. And I can't go back here because this will get swallowed up. So we go into danger, or we go to like a random one. We go straight into danger, right? We test ourselves out. Test our metal. Okay, it's an unmanned scout ship. And it's got a couple of weapons here. It has shields, but only 1. And it's got a drone thing. So we could send a drone over to shoot my ship, and I've got no shields. And it's trying to run away. Okay, it's hitting my medbay, which I've got nothing happening with medbay. So this is totally fine. Because I'm not getting injured. It's beautiful. I've got the time it takes that weapon to charge. And then 10 seconds of this. Hopefully for this to charge up fast enough. Turn this way to get the... Hopefully slow down the... It needs this to travel. It missed. It could have hit my weapons. Okay, we got them. So we did like big punch damage too. If they'd hit my weapons, then it would have stopped my shot. And then they would have hit me, and they would have kept shooting me. And we wait for this charge up again. And we win the battle. We get 8 scrap, a whole 8 scrap. Our fuel is what we use to travel. So if it gets down to 2 or 3, you gotta be really careful. I need to upgrade the cloaking. I need to buy shields though. Wonderful space. Nothing happening. That will mess with my shields, which I don't have. But I 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We'll give it a shot up here. Hey, we just found an abandoned mining station on a nearby moon. And we discovered a useful drone schematic. We don't have the drone system installed. But if we did, we'd have like a bodyguard on a ship that can run around taking out intruders. Or we can sell that schematic at the store, which we'll probably do because we can't use it right now. I'm changing my route. Although look, there's no connection here. If I go to the store, I have to go down to this one. If I go here, then here, that's 1, 2, 3. So this distance is like 1. That's 1. That's 2. Should be enough to be safely here. Then I go this way. Don't go down here. Hey, Headhunter, thank you so much. Welcome in for the 16th year. Or the 17th year now. Oh my goodness. I'm streaming on Justin TV. We're gonna go and help them in distress, because we're heroes. And I hope we can make it to the store, buy some shields, just in time for the shields to be deactivated. And then escape this way. It's scary though. We got no shields. No. As previously warned, giant alien spiders are no joke. No, I find a number of ships fleeing from a small space station. Help from asking what's wrong. Help, we're being overrun by some sort of giant alien spiders. This mortality rate of this is like 99%, unless you've got extra options. If you got like a weapon that will shoot, like a bio beam weapon, which will attack crew members or enemy crew, then you can help out. But I can't. I would lose one of my crew. We have the greater mission to save the galaxy. It's anything but the spiders. We get nothing for that. We get no. We don't get to help people, and we get nothing. And another blank. I think we're okay, but it means I've wasted those two. Oh my goodness! Nothing's wasted. Nothing gained. Ella, the bunny mom, is raiding with a whole bunch of happy bunnies. Welcome, everybody. Thank you so much for Bunny Brigade and Pippin. I hope you've been well, Ella. I know I've been streaming too early lately, but this is a late one because we're going on to celebrate 16 years. So I started streaming on Justin TV. Vibe with Rome. 420 Prince, all the greats. Lucy in the skies. Drew, original man. Thank you so much. Beautiful raid message as well from Pippin and Ella. It's the hoppiest anniversary. I'm playing this game. It came out in 2012, I think, technically, but back in 2013, I started streaming it. and it's still such a great roguelike adventure. You kind of get involved in the story builds with your crew as you go along, and look at this. The enemy is very clear, and we have to get to the exit. And we got to go to the store, and we got no money to spend. But I mean, that's relatable, right? You can still go to the store and enjoy yourself anyway. We got other follower. You just hit the follower goal, 2,900, which is incredible. I'm gonna yeah, Ella. We all understand it these days. I'm gonna give you a little raid video and song. I hope you've been chilled out. I'm glad some of you are still awake, but Ella's got the beautiful, calming, chill voice and community there, where everyone's just like super chill. Let me get the. Also, as you'll identify as a streamer, as I start Streamlabs decided I have to log in again, and it set all my stream to being a vertical stream as I'm about to begin, and it disconnected itself from my stream deck, and I can't be getting into that right now. So I'm doing everything manually. All the scene changes. I've got to remember what the scene is called now. You may see this one. There we go. It's changed the layout of everything too, so it all looks different. But let me get it going. There we go. The full effect. No. Don't tell me it's not working.
Welcome back, you.
How can that not work?
Tell me what you play and how you got on. Or were you doing some songs, creating art?
Work. Oh, finally. I know you're all understanding well. It's been 16 years and Twitch has still got spaghetti codes. But I can't blame Twitch for it, it's just Streamlabs spaghetti codes. But look, yes, Ella, it's always beautiful having you chatting in chats with your lovely partner badge as well. Look how proud we all are. Let's give you a big shout out as well, if you're not aware. Ella, streaming like the kind of late night hours that I would stream. She's over in West Coast, USA. So, you know, a late night owl, which is just kind of perfect. That's why so many people can vibe with her.
But just in case I need a bit more time and rest, but you will play out in instrumental style, and no, I can't hit these high notes, so I'm gonna start.
Thank you again. I'm trying my best. Well, that was is that a follow? I gotta go back to the Steam scene. There we go. Oh, Elementine trying to find a mode. Oh, thank you. Oh, yeah, yes. Sorry. The Infinite Bunnies. Pippin. Oh, he loves it so much. And thank you for the thank you, Mos. So as you see, we're in space with Faster Than Light, and right now, every move I make, this is the distance that the enemy fleet moves. So I calculated roughly that I could move 2 moves and get to this. I'm gonna skip the store. We got the fire beams. I've got no shields. The ship is gonna get burnt, but we'll see what we can do. Yo, Palmer, we're cutting it close. So the weapons are gonna charge up. They're gonna hit the med bay again. This also the sun is gonna blow up. I've got no shields, but I start with cloaking device. I need this cloaking device to hit there. I kind of need to immediately hit the weapons if I can. Just enough. But I'm gonna get unfortunately things are gonna start burning. And there's only one way to get oxygen into the ship. If there's no oxygen, and the fire will go out. But if I can't close the doors, then okay, we gotta pick a route. We've gotta let the oxygen go. Right, we're gonna have some shield action again. We got 10 seconds. Ella, I know it's time for some food and sleeps. And okay, we get two damage per room we hit. So this should be enough to finish the ship off. I'm gonna close all my doors. I'm hitting pause. You can play it in real time if you're full into chaos. No, oh, that's such a cute little bunny. Thank you, Ella. Look, we survived. We just need to get the FTL drive booted up. Actually, I might need to leave the doors open. Just in case the next solar flare comes in before we can leave. Okay, we can leave. Everywhere is danger. We could go 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll try the danger down here. We could go to the store, but we're stuck there now. Or we go this way, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The route we take is we could, I think we could go this way and then squeeze to that one. We're just in big danger. We'll go this way. We'll skip this one again. We'll build up our scraps. Okay, we could hire the mercenary to delay the rebels. We could hire them to scout out the sector, or we could fight them. It's like you've seen, we're on the precipice. We can win a fight. Defense drone. What's it do? It shoots down missiles. That's okay. We don't have any missiles. We can just oh, this was got hit by the. Can't use my cloaking because it got hit by one of their shots. And we left early. This is concerning. So they get a free shot at us, so I can't cloak. They didn't hit any systems. I was really lucky. If they hit my weapons, then I don't get to shoot them. So what do I need to do? I need to shoot. I can get 4 runes. Can I get more? This little beam will do 3 damage. But if they have 1 shield, it will cut that damage to 2. So it will do 2 per room. So let me like sneak it across like that. Get 5 rooms times 2. That's pretty deadly. Okay, we don't have shields, but we can buy the shield system if we get to a store. We could also try and upgrade our stealth. That costs 50. And then to get more power to use, that costs 20. So we're almost... We could turn off the oxygen. Have an extra 5 seconds of cloaking. We might need to do that. If we can't get to a store and get some shields. I think we need to. We need to do that. Sacrifice the oxygen. So we'll let this build up to 100, so we have some oxygen hanging around. And then we'll go and jump. We've got 11 fuel, that's what you need to skip across to each location. And our crew is, you know, I've only got 3 people. But they're getting the weapons here. Actually, what would be better? I think here's good, because you can run around to whatever room. Okay, 100%. 1, 2, 3, 4. All 1, 2, 3, 4. So we'll go down here. Okay, look, we can use our improved sensors to scan the wreckage here. So we jumped into an aftermath of what seems to be a brutal exchange between several ships. Wreckage drifts by your screens, and you can still see the remains of the dying ships sparking and breaking apart. It's hard to determine who the combatants were without closer investigation. So these are the options. Each of these options could have like 2 or 3 different outcomes. So there's no guarantee that anything's going to be really good or really bad. But if you get a blue option, it's because you have something extra going on. Or you've got a crew member with a special connection. So this is not going to be a bad thing. It's guaranteed to at least be neutral. And usually it's good. So we scan the battlefield. For 80 sensors, we take away the bad options. We're able to salvage a moderate amount of scrap, just a tiny bit. So we get 4 missiles and one drone part. So we're up to 20. Means we had exactly enough to power our oxygen again. We could breathe. We can breathe easily. We could go to a distress and then be at the exit. And then we could still jump. 1, 2. I think we could still jump back here. Maybe. And not go to that one. Distress. We've got to help people when we can. We're here to save the galaxy. That satellite defense system has gone haywire. The repair crew can't approach without being fired on. I have no shields. I got a cloaking device, but it doesn't let me cloak my way over there to shoot it, sadly. But let's try and help them. Oh no, I do. The second one, what did I just say? I've got the cloaking device. I can completely shield myself from their targeting. This is a wonderful. My advanced cloaking lets me approach the defense system without an issue. Once closer, you're able to safely disable the system. I started this with what I do on runs on stream with a random ship, so you get the option of like a couple dozen ship variants of various layouts and crews. So I hit random 3 times, and with my eyes closed, and this is the ship that came up. So this is one we're doing run with, and you see it has no shields, which is fundamental to defending yourself. But this cloaking, normally this cloaking is really expensive, and you maybe get it in the late game, in the last level or so. You have to randomly find it in a shop mostly. But we got it as default, which means we get to do this. It's very nervous in the beginning. These are the most deadly moments because you've got no shields. And yeah, we're not going to get this one, but we can visit a couple more spots. Hey, Nan, welcome. Naneni, I'll use your full name today. It's 16 years and we're in FTL land. I'm not going down there. We go to the exit. We don't have to leave immediately, but we will be here. We arrived. Now we've got Mombar and Dadbar as well. We're getting the whole family together. You've arrived at the long-range beacon, and there's a few people at the stores. I can't afford the shields yet, even if they have them, right? Oh, no one actually will sell to us, but there are a few small supplies given from some friendly allies. We're not all friends with Rebel Fleet. The Rebel Fleet's chasing us. We have to get through a bunch of galaxies to fight the big boss ship and get stronger as we go. So we do get to go here. We're right on the precipice. So we can go to this one. Then it will move. Unless this event doubles the fleet, in which case we're in trouble. But we can still get back to the exit if I do that. And more distress. We go in here, here, and here. And then we'll leave it. And we have a maximum of 15 seconds of cloaking. This takes 25 seconds to charge up a shot. So as long as their weapons take 10 seconds to charge up themselves, then we can get our first shot off before they can. You like it as good, man. Also, yeah, you should let me know if you don't, because I'm very comfortable with my username turning into anything. Also problem, they have a drone, which I said it takes 10 seconds. If their drone is a combat drone, it will just come and sit over my ship and destroy me, shooting every second or two. Just freely shooting at all my systems, disabling my weapon, disabling my cloak. I need to cloak straight away, is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. It's very bad. It's very bad. They're gonna have 15 seconds of free shots. Trouble. If I'm somehow like able to survive, if I take my weapon out, I've got nothing. I've got no shields. I've got no weapon. Can't run away until this is full. I'll try. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I won't kill them. If I went like that, I would kill them. One hit. As long as my weapon lives. Their beam is gonna... If their beam goes and I go, but this... I need to stop this immediately. We're going full 5. He's got to pray. 110? You get 110 stream streak. It's like 2% of all the stream. And I don't know how many streams I've done total, but it's been 16 years, so it's probably quite a few. But you've been here for last 110 in a row, and Twitch with missed a few before that too. Thank you so much, now. And again, if you're helping out greatly by taking on a moderator role as well. We're listening to About to Get Lucky, and we're about to find out. It went for this drone system. They're trying to, like, they're dead in 1 second. I could accept that offer, or I could not accept that offer and hopefully get more scrap. Okay, they hit the vision system. We got lucky. If they hit the weapons, we sit there and we get pummeled, slowly destroyed, and the game's over. Just like that. We get some... also, the crew can upgrade their skills by doing things. There's a tiny green evasion thing when you evade something being shot at you. But because we're cloaking, they aren't shooting at us. So there's repair skill, a little wrench here. They got 1 repair skill. It's good though if you don't have to repair things. It means they're not broken. We still don't have enough for shields. I'm really concerned that we can't make the exit. I think this is too much of a jump, right? This could be where I started my little... This game might be it. Might have inspired my GeoGuessr navigation. But I can see this distance is not longer than that distance. So I'm just going to go to the exit. If you get trapped behind the enemy lines, you face an enemy with 4 shields. And if you beat them, you get 1 scrap total, and that's it. Just surviving is the win. And I would not survive that in the slightest. Because I can only do 4 damage. No, I can do 3 damage per hit. So I would never break through their shields. Alright. This is the randomized route we get. Red is, you know, strong enemies. The abandoned sector. If we go to this one, then we have to face another one. Or the nebula sector, which cuts away your shields a lot and disables some of your systems and reduces the amount of power you've got. Or the Zoltan, which is, you know, ostensibly more friendly place. We might find some allies. There's still going to be enemies and danger around. But it gives us an option to maybe go to another civilian sector. But then we got 2. We can choose our path, basically. This way we get 1, 2 greens, if we're lucky. We need shields. I'm gonna go for Zoltan for now. If we get past the early stages, we've already got like for one of the strongest augments for cloaking. So that's where we go and into the nebula. Yeah, from here, from here. We start going up here. If we land here, we'll see what's going on. And then we can go around the top. Come back down this way. Maybe even sneak here, here, yeah. Let's go. This one, this one. This one. Unless this one's looking good, we'd go up here first. We only got 10 fuel. You can get fuel from defeating the ships too. A light asteroid field is entering the atmosphere of a nearby planet. A beautiful fireworks show on a galactic scale. We take in the ambience and head for the next jump. Down to 9 fuel. I need something. We might have to just try and survive. If we go this way, we can't get to any of these. Can't go around it. Oh, they've got a big shield, which is an issue. Because I've got to attack it before it would do any other damage. I can't send a missile through or teleport through, but it's okay. But I can't do direct damage until the overshield is gone. And they've got a teleporting bomb, which again could immediately ruin my day.
That's right.
If I try and shoot them over the last... Oh, no, wait. I didn't realize I was paused there. They missed though. Did I just disable my... Did I... What happened? Okay. Trying to get it so a final act of a weapon would hit me. I mean... They missed with that one. Gonna get the glaive beam done. Oh, I thought that was gonna hit my shield, my weapons. Change plan. We have 5 seconds of shield, of cloaking. We first hit. Gotta get the angle right. First hit weapon. Not down low enough. Get the right pixel. Okay. It's long enough. Oof. We're living on the edge. Because the time it would take to repair the weapons is and repair cloaking. The cloaking's 15 seconds. Repairing this would take like 30 seconds. You got really lucky. We need a shop also to repair our hull a little bit. But basically, if anything is shooting us, we're dead. It gets free reign for a few shots. So it doesn't really matter about the hull. I would love to find a shop. We're going to have like 4 or 5 different things we could go to. And if one of them is a shop, then we immediately go shopping. Okay, that's good. Let's go shopping. Zoltan. Fascinated by other species. So I have one of the Zoltan as a crew member. Foreman. So maybe they'll, like, give us little discounts. We can buy shields for 100. Oh, I can't afford them. I could sell this for 17, which is not much. This for 15, so 32. We might have to come back to the store. I could buy hacking. And then delay their weapons, maybe. Or I could buy the eye bomb. But that takes 22 seconds to charge up. But if I sold my glaive beam, it would change up the system. I need the glaive beam. What can I need to go and get more scrap. And then come back and buy shields. Then I need 2 power to power the shields. Our luck won't last forever. I could go here. This is not looking too good. Okay, in case we don't get back, so using long-range scanners is what's keeping me alive, though. But just know we can get to 97. So we need 30. 28 more scrap, basically. At least, we want to get to at least 30, somehow. Nothing. Empty space. It's all or nothing with distress. We can get scrap from helping them. Hopefully. It was a lure, a little trap. How did we get 30 scrap from one ship? Or 28. We need 28 scrap. I'm just like eyeballing the distance. We'll get a minor extra mischance. This is a good layout though. We can get 5 rooms, starting with the missiles. Starting with 3 weapons. They're trying to run away. Oh, 14 no's, not enough. I'm sorry. We need everything. Oh, We're 3 short. Wait, no. We can sell 15. Well, we made it, right? No. Yeah. No. No, we're short. We're 3 shorts. The maths is good. We can't get free scrap and get back to the store because there's nothing here. We can't buy shields. And if we go up to this one, we have to go to that one. Or we could go to this one. But then we can't get... we're going to have to face this. Come down to here. And hope there's a store at the exit. And the fuel stand 6. Oh, this one is just... This one would guarantee a ship hitting us. And it could be asteroids, and I've got no shields. If asteroids are here... This yeah. A pulsar. Okay, it tells me, because I've got advanced detection. So not asteroids. This one's an ion storm. This one is a possible ship. The pulsar will take away some of my weapon systems. AKA things I need to survive. We'll go to this one. We know. I'm gonna leave. Let them leave because I can't fire my weapon. I'm not gonna secure the fuel or the ammunition. Discretion. This is the best possible outcome because I can't fight. It's the only way to get through. I go straight to the exit and hope. No. Still gotta go here and get some scrap and then hope there's a shop. But because we're in a nebula, it halves the distance for the following fleet. Gotta beat one more ship. One more ship. Let me power a weapon first. Start with a weapon. I'm not going to disable both of them, I think. So they got a lot of weaponism going on. Hopefully the missile one goes. I know, which is worse. The missile has one thing. Oh, it's coming right for me. I don't need to reactivate that. If I do, I'll reduce the amounts my weapons are charging. Because having a manned station increases the weapon recharge by like 10% or whatever room you're in. We just need to hit any room. They're gonna get to shoot one more missile. Okay, it didn't hit my weapons. No, no, no. I'm shielding mid shot. You can shield, and it will miss. Oh, he's going for it. He's going for it. We got two energy. We power up our Oxygen. We can breathe again. We can afford shields if there's a shop at the exit, which is not guaranteed at all, but it's the only hope. Because do some good repairs. Let's let the oxygen build up again. Eventually, we could become super strong. We could add more to our weapons. We need to pay lots of money to upgrade the system and upgrade the power. So far, look how much power we could be accumulating. And look how much we could be increasing this. But we have to spend it on shields. Normally you'd have like 4 bars of shield by now. So you'd have 2, each 2 gives you one shield protection. So we could take 2 shots with 4. So normally you'd have 4, maybe even go bring out to 6 to protect yourself. But you'd have no cloaking, so you'd need it. Why is there danger here? With no shops? There are no shops. If I go here, that might be a shop. But if I go here, this will move to here. And then when I move back here, it'll go but, and then it will leap. And this will be in the zone I can't move. I can go down here and come back. Maybe there's a random shop that turns into a shop. There's nothing. A lot of nothing. Space, apparently, is a whole lot of nothing. We only got 3 fuel left. We're also going to the shop. You can buy fuel there. Let's go to more Zoltan homeworlds. We were just in the Zoltan homeworlds. All rock controls. You saw the rock. They like missiles. We just had this whole Zoltan. Which one's more likely to have a shop in? We're gonna have to do this one. So let's go green. Because we've got no shields. We need a shop. We desperately need a shop. None of these are a shop. Oh, this one gives me most shop potential. We got 1 jump to here and then 1. Let's hear them out. The Zoltan Peace Envoy. We carry no weapons. Rely on the mercy of others. Take your silence for interesting contemplation and talk about at length about peace and harmony. And but it's beyond your simple mind, it was all nonsense. But they want us to spread the enlightenment. They've given us a marker. We get to the store. We limp our way on empty to the store. This is what the story is about. Yeah, I'm fully engaged now. We arrive with no fuel and with just enough. As this is presuming that they sell shields. That was a mighty big presumption on my part. Do they have shields for sale on page 2? One of my I didn't account for that not being the case. We could hire a crew member. We could get some more weapons. The bio beam would deal with the spiders. Pretty good, actually. But I need to hit this and find some shields. It's the emotional roller coaster. No shields sale. We kind of have to buy our weapon increase speed by 10%. Just have any hope of shooting our weapon before they shoot theirs, right? Does the cooldown include the first charging up? Probably not. Or we sell and buy other weapons, but the S-bomb could help us. When it does no damage, it would just disable maybe their drone system or something. The drone system we're cooked, we're toasted. We're done for. We got no hope. We still need to buy, if we do get to another store, we need to have enough money to buy shields. That hasn't changed. Oh, it was so bad having a shop right at the start. So I couldn't get the scrap. I was 3 scrap away from having shields. It cost 3 scrap to buy fuel. I didn't even buy fuel. I never had the money. Do I try and repair some? If it's the same situation, if I get hit at all, they'll keep hitting me and I'll just die. Because my weapons will get disabled. Maybe spend 40 on this, but then that's 40 I won't have to buy shields with. Picks up. I'm 3 scrap short again. So I'm 3 scrap, I might as well be a bit more scrap. We're gonna have to just go back out into space with no shields on level 3. And whatever this distress is, we have to survive it. How can we not have any shield stores? Let's attempt to hell, but this is the quest, the Zoltan quest. We're not letting you get away this time. They open communication. Can't imagine there's anything you could say that will save you. Rebellion must destroy those that are still loyal to the obsolete Federation. Well, this is like the rebel ship here. Perhaps it could be reconciliation of our ideals about war. Surrender. Your ultimate destruction is inevitable. We've left scores of rebels destroyed in our waste. Well, maybe like 3. I wouldn't say scores just yet. Your rebellion is causing millions of deaths. Your beliefs in the divided galaxy. Unity is the only option. There could be a reconciliation. About what? True progress can only be achieved without bloodshed. The galaxy is huge. You can find a place for your ideals elsewhere without causing this destruction. They say our ideals are too different to be so easily reconciled. The Zoltan fleet appears around your ship. Rebels fade away. The captain of the ship you met materializes on your bridge. We got a shield! We got a shield! Although your methods are crude and certainly ineffective, it is clear you took our previous meeting to heart. If your ship represents the Federation's willingness to adapt, we shall do what we can to aid in their fight. This technology should aid your quest. It's not a full shield, but it's a little mini the Zoltan shields that they have. We have only the energy outburst from an FTL engine is powerful to recharge it. So one time at the start of each jump, we'll have 5-shot shields, giving us time to charge up the glade beam. This is the only possible other way to shield yourself, other than buying some drones, which we still can't buy. We may survive until the next store. I'm glad I bought the extra fuel, because we still might need it. Okay, now we need more scrap again. Got a little bit, right? Yeah. We have a Zoltan shield. We're only going to do 1 damage per room. We got the some Zoltans and a human. They knew someone fall into a dastardly trap, but distress was another decoy for a pirate ambush. We get 15 seconds of shields of cloaking, and then we get to shoot, but we'll only do 1 damage. Their shield system is over here. Their weapon system's over here. Do we try and take out their shields first? Or do we just 1, 2, 3, 4 for the weapons? And then 1, 2, 3, 4. If we had more time, but this takes 25 seconds per shot. I think we just go for the go for 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, how do we get the angle there? Almost. I know it's possible. If I start up here, not possible. How is possible? Like this one. Okay, we'll do this one. Right, does this just fire one time? That's one missile. That's 2 dots. What's about 3-4? What is that? Why did it take 2 off my soft shields? What happened there? Oh, we got a raid coming in from a plane right in the middle of a fight. Let's pause it. Oxygen. Remember, oxygen is depleted. You get at 8 equals D, so 16 equals double D. Thank you so much, Blaine. Welcome in, everybody. Burger King, England, and Novak Shmovakovic. He's on our mouse. It doesn't seem real. It was 1st of August 2010. I decided to stream some Red Dead Redemption. Don't worry, it's paused, but oxygen is 0. But we'll be okay, hopefully. You do have, yeah, the double D is in effect as well. Welcome in, everybody. Yeah, my name's Umo. And I've not been constantly streaming, of course. But we started way back when. Playing a lot of FTL. If you've seen this game. Yeah, we've got... Thank you for the streak, Jenny. Welcome in. The count welcomes all. He's looking very non-oxygenated purple himself right there. Is anyone checking on the counts? Need to check the count. As is true with any anniversary stream, anything like that, Streamlabs, streaming software, whatever we want to use, they decide to update themselves, ruin things, and I didn't update it myself, by the way. It didn't auto-update. But when I launched it right now before stream, it was going vertical only, and it's disconnected from Twitch and everything. So I can't use my Stream Deck. I managed to get it running, but it looks all different. The layout's all changed. Suffice to say, I've got to manually go into it to change scenes. So here's the raid song. This gives me a bit of extra time to get in there while I talk about it. We got a shout out for Blaine as well. I know it's late if you want it all early. I can't tell these days on the weekends whether it's you or I have been up all night, or we just had an early start. But these are the ways to get this.
Thank you for the rain. Tell me what you play.
And it doesn't really matter.
And how you got on.
I'll also show you my very first stream.
Were you doing some songs?
It says the GIF was made 4 years ago. The emotes, but this is my first stream.
Now, please enjoy your time here. But it's cool if you need.
It was only like 3 minutes long.
Everyone who's come along, I hope you like this song I made. Now it's time to go back to my stream, but you know you can get
Got like a pair of fours.
reaction
I think we got this.
to whatever's happening, not some pre-recorded musical me just waffling on and pretending I did not just take this song for me. Amazing arcade game that is called Outrun. But just in case
We won the poker, we went out to celebrate. And that was it.
Instrumental style, and no, I can't hit these high notes, so I'm gonna start.
Yeah, and also I've got to manually go back to the Steam game. 16. In the background of this is my cat, by the way. But so the story is, well, it's not a story. It's what happened. She showed up. Her mother showed up in 2010 on my birthday, the 3rd of July. Showed up pregnant with an what clearly was an attempt to have an anchor baby on my back doorstep, and well, it works. She had one singular kitten. Whenever you've seen a cat have just one kitten, right? On my birthday, she delivered a singular kitten, and it was a ginger cat, and it was a very rare female ginger cat, and it had a little smudge on the back of his neck. And ignore that oblivious Canadian. He's not long for this world. Smudge is on top of it. So she came along, and then 3 or 4 days after that, I made my Justin TV account because I couldn't leave the house anymore. So what can I do? Let's look at this thing. Watch some other people. Justin TV. And then after a few weeks, I was like, okay, let me try and test the stream out. How does this work? And that was August 1st, 2010. And after that, there was some looking back. I'm not going to say there was no looking back. There was a few years of looking back. But in 2019, we kind of kicked in, went for affiliates, and started streaming regularly, and streaming things like GeoGuessr. And then you know what happened in 2020? Then it all kind of blew up, exploded. We just hit 2,900 followers this stream as well, which is enormous amounts and not reflective. It's reflective being around for 16 years. Let's say that. But yeah, it's a great time here. There's so many great people in the community. It's hard to believe that it's like 6 years since 2020, because it's the GeoGuessr community has just been so fantastic all throughout that. And the game is paused. The oxygen level is 61%, so I should try and help them survive. The situation is, we played FTL. We get some systems with for different ships. You get different things to start with. This ship started with no shields. This is we chose a random ship. We hit the random ship button a few times without looking, and then whatever it was landed on, we're trying to use. We have a cloaking device. We're at level 3 of our journey through the galaxy out of 7 or 8, and we're running out of fuel. We didn't have enough money to buy shields at the shop. We were 3 short. Then the next shop didn't sell shields, but we managed to get some friendly Zoltans to give us a one-time use 5 shield thing here, and that's all used up now. So the next time they fire anything, they can hit any part of my ship. But in 3 ticks of this, I will get 15 seconds of cloaking again. So I'll get 1 shot off here, and then 15 seconds of cloaking, and they'll have a shot or 2 at me, and I can't destroy them because they've got lots of energy, lots of health. Best I can do is 1 damage per room that I hit. So we try and hit them 4 rooms. We can't hit 5 because they're all spread out. So we'll try and hit 4 rooms. We want to cloak as soon as we can. Waste no time. They're gonna fire. If they hit our weapons, then we can't do anything. It's pretty much game over. Okay, they hit the oxygen, which is really bad because we have to repair it. We have to repair it. The good news is they only have 4 health left, and our beam is about to do 4 damage to them. So honestly, we can just send these 2 to go and repair the oxygen, and hope they can do it before it reaches 0. So we're okay. We're making it through. By the skin of our teeth. Dude, they got one last shot away. We do need fuel. We should probably accept this, but it's not going to change the fact that this missile is going to come and hit us. But it will end the fight. But they're going to die anyway. We could go for... We need fuel. But we have oxygen. Also, the this character, whatever room they're in, they power up the system. So they literally could just stand in here. Even if all of this was destroyed, they could just stand in here giving us oxygen. Which is very useful. We have to let oxygen build up. We do have a med bay, I guess, too. Before we go in here, because we will die if we stand in here with no oxygen. Well, our health will go down very quickly. Guess we just gotta do it. Ain't nothing to it but to do it. Let's take people. They only have 75 HP or 70 HP. Let's send in the team. Okay, they did it quick. Two-man crew. Well, two crew. They are the crew. Let's give them some healing. We got all this money, this scrap, waiting to buy shields, but no shop. No shop that sells shields. Okay, they healed up very well. But yeah, we swapped these two, didn't we? You can lock in crew positions. They're getting a bit more... Everything they do increases their skills. So repair skill going up. When they hit the next level, they'll be able to... Oh yeah. Oxygen. Remember? Oxygen. Yeah. Perfect. Why is it clicking? I don't know what's making that noise. Are you playing with the gear sticks again? What is doing that? Is it a bug? Normally it means things are leveling up, but nothing's happening. No one's doing anything to level up. It's like the engine being ready to jump. Some weird glitch. I don't know, but it's not important. We got a bit more fuel, a bit more scrap. This is the store that did not sell shields. We have to go this way and hope to find a store so we can buy some shields. And just the hunt for shields is taking away the possibility of upgrading weapons, say. Because now they have... the fights go on longer, because we can only do 1 damage at a time. So, like, we could only do 1 damage to their weapons every 25 seconds, which wasn't enough to disable them. If I don't go for shields, I could upgrade the ship and just try and make it evade things that are attacking me. Dodge. But dodge only goes up like a little bit though. Like once you get past 40 diminishing returns, it's only going up 3 to 28. We just gotta keep going with what we're doing. I could buy a power bar. In case we need some healing. I'll allow myself one power bar. Then we get at least a little bit more dodge, right? Plus 5 evasion. It's worth it for that. Because maybe one missile will miss. Thank you, Integritty, and welcome in. This FTL. Oh no, we got intruders on board. But at least all of our rooms are close together. Right, we can get 1, 2, 3, 4. We can get their we can damage their engine and their shields. Oh no, wait. This is no. I've got the super shield, which blocks teleportation. There's no way this ship has a shield bypass. Also, they don't even have a teleporter. And nearby transports. The nearby transport has the shield bypass, not this ship. But I've got some Mantis, which are big fighters. This game's been streaming it since 2013. It's been, you know, a constant joy to play. Every time it's a different story that evolves and you discover. And yeah, this random ship we started with has no shields. I keep saying it because it's such an important... The whole thing with the ship in the game, you defend yourself from these attacks by having shields around you. But I'm just vulnerable. We're surviving on a whim and a prayer. But how long we'll be able to do that, I don't know. So we've got intruders on board, which we have to fight. I may have to just empty the oxygen out of a ship. This fires multiple shots, which will take multiple shields away. We get a one-time 5 shields per fight. That's it. And this will be 1. We've got 15 seconds of cloaking. 25 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we're going to have to take 3 rounds of shots. Unless we can get 5 in a row. What can we can only do 4. Can't reach 5. Yeah, we can do 4 though. If I instantly... Oh, this is the best option. I still need my 2 best people on it. They have to get in there fast though. I need you to get in there. So they start fighting them. No, move. Stop. You've got to get in there before they destroy. You can also come as backup. So I'm getting healed while they're fighting me. So I should survive. think we'll be okay. This is the best place to fight them. This takes care of a problem perfectly. I thought I might have to take all the oxygen out of a ship, apart from that route, to force them in there. But the shields are down. My glaive beam, the cloaking's down. Recharging. Okay, fire one. Fire! Look, they got stronger through fighting. We dealt with them. We were very fortunate that they went straight for the med bay. We could do enough damage to kill them, and this will only take one hit. Zoltan shields. I'm cloaking up anyway, just in case. Still eyes out for a shop, please. Please, for a shop that can sell shields to us. Does that look like a shop? All of these battles are like 30% chance I survive them. This will give me more shop options. This could be a safe passage to look at the exit. Okay. I could go here and here and probably not have to fight someone. I'm not going here. I've risked too much. There's emptiness. We need a shop that has shields in. What? A drone schematic. We haven't even had a chance to think about getting drone system installed. Like this. Let me see these two at least. The fuel is running out again. Deep sleep for long FTL travel. Oh, did we participated in a study before and it was okay. Researching genetic distortion due to stasis sleep for long FTL travel. We can let them scan us. Hey, welcome in, Soren. Thank you. It's been no, you're 16 years of streaming on Justin TV. Welcome, welcome. Oh, he's telling a story of Smudge, who's in the background here, and how she showed up at my door. And then a few days later, I made my Justin TV account, and then that was July 3rd. And then August the 1st, I said, let's try and test it out. How does the streaming thing work? And I'll show you the GIF again. I made an emote out of a first stream. Playing some Red Dead Redemption poker. It was remember games where you just sit there for 3 hours playing poker in a video game, which like it's 0.2% of the game, but you spend like most of your time playing poker in it. I know you'll understand that. It was just so much fun. The atmosphere, the days would literally, the day-night cycle was like 15 minutes, and you'd sit there playing poker. The sun would go down, it would start raining, the sun would go up again. Turned into like a 3-day, 4-day poker session. And like it was only like the end of the poker game. turned out I won, and the stream was only like 3 or 4 minutes long. So I compressed it into a 60 frame emote here. So Red Dead Redemption 2 offered like so much more, but poker didn't take as big a quest in there. You used to watch TV series on Justin TV, yeah. It was like I'm a stay-at-home dad now, so I've got to find some entertainment. And Justin TV had lots of craziness in the Wild West days. There was some like film people reacting to films, TV shows sharing, and video games, of course, too. Which is why Justin TV threw me off. Said you're becoming a Twitcher now. We've made this thing called Twitch, and you stream games all the time. So get on this. Yeah, for a while they had like the Amazon Prime movie where you could realistically watch along as long as everyone had Prime and it was available in the same region. We used to do that quite a bit, but it was hard finding things that everyone could see. But we like some of the Amazon made Prime shows were okay. We watched The Expanse. We went through all of the Expanse series. That was a good time. It's a really good show. Oh yeah, there's some like really old TV. Some of them like Mystery Science Theater 3000, right? They have their own stream channel specifically, but some of the old movies, the rights have like expired now, so they're like free domain. And also some are not quite free domain, but they probably don't have lawyers scouring Twitch. Should we participate in the study? We're kind of desperate for all help we can get. After a short time, they contact you. Thank you for your participation. Accept these small cakes. They gave us some cakes. We got space cakes. That's pretty nice. Maybe they want to give us some blood sugar back after their study drawing our energy along. We have a store. If you played FTL, you know we go through different sectors. I'm at the end of Sector 3 here, and I haven't been able to buy shields. I've seen a store with shields, but had free scrap, too few to buy. I've seen another store with no shields. I have scrap. I'm going to this store. I need them to sell shields. Even then, I will just get like 2 shields. 1 level. No! No! No shields! Oh. We've got no drone system. None of this is helpful. We have to just say no to shields, unless there's one more store. If that was a store. Okay, plan B. We spend 50. Well, we have to spend 125 to get 2 more energy slots for weapons. 125. If we also... Oh, actually... This... we can't get their shields down, though. But we can just use it. If we hit them with the laser, it will take one of their shields away. And while that shield is down, the laser shot, while the shield is down, each room we hit with this will do 2 damage. instead of 1 damage. It's cost free. We could do something. Because this costs 50, and we only need 1 extra slot for it, so that will cost 50. And we only need 1 power for it. I think we have to, and we can sell this because we don't have a drone system. It's worth a lot of money though. This can fund us. We have to buy the heavy laser. We should probably buy fuel too, because we're gonna need it. Okay, we're gonna have 25-second wait still. But we'll multiply the damage by 2 of the glaive beam. From 1 damage to 2 damage per room. It may get us back in the game. Get 1 energy for that, so we can afford to keep everything going. Go to the store. I hate having to buy the fuel. But I hate running out of fuel more. I shouldn't have to heal up. If they start hitting us, it's over because we've got no shields. But it's only 16 right now. And now we're 100 scrap away from being able to afford shields again. Let's go fight somebody. Try and get some more scrap back. If they only have 1 shield. But they have they'll be attack drone. If they got an attack drone. Oh no. Okay, they got a defense drone. Can it shoot? It only shoots down missiles, it won't shoot down my heavy laser. But look, all of our rooms are tightly packed together, which is beautiful. I could do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. The 1 shot wouldn't do it. Put this. Take 4 out. So I gotta time this so it hits their shields before the glaive beam takes over. Hopefully. Oh, what timing? They give me... We know how much we can sell this for. This is another 35 scrap. I'm saying yes. We could go back to the store and sell it again, but no, we still can't afford the shields. We'll go to the exit. We'll get to Sector 4 with no shields, which I think was probably an achievement. The game had lots of little... We can't see them from here. Destroy ship at full health during a single cloak. Avoid 9 points of damage during a single cloak. Get to Sector 8 without jumping to a beacon with environmental danger. Yeah, like this environmental. But anyway, we still need to find something with shields we can buy. This song sung by Little Enos from Smoking a Bandit. One of my favorites on the album. This album just became the FTL soundtrack. The real FTL soundtrack is awesome. But this just gets me... Why would I want to... carry on the fight here? I need a shop, but I need... Before I get to the shop, I need a... I should go to this one, right? Give me more options. And fuel is a problem too. Oh, I can improve cloaking. Use my improved cloaking. The stealth access to the space station without having to fight this. Or I could say, I'm gonna beat you with my weaponry. And get this scrap anyway. I want the extra scrap from destroying it. This is great, but I need scrap. Normally, you just do this and carry on happily. They have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 shields. 4, 5. I could do 6 damage on one shot. Get their weapons. They also have shielding? That was not part of a plan. That was not part of a plan. I'm gonna shield myself. They'll have 10 seconds to fire at me. And then I'll get to fire my laser. We have to get the... We can stretch it, right? We can stretch it. Get 1 pixel. There we go. Oh, it has no shields. It's... What am I waiting for? It's in the same boat we are. I could just... I missed. Which is also something I didn't consider as an issue. Wait, stop firing all that. It's about to fire. Bats. The combination. If it takes 1 damage though, it will only disable this one, because it's at the top. Whatever's here gets disabled first. And then this will go there. They missed. They missed. I destroyed them. We get 38 scrap. We investigate the station. The station's empty. We would have got nothing if we didn't take on the ship. And we get distress. If we go here, go to here, go here, we're kind of locked into going that way. Chance of seeing a store. There might be a store up here though, you just never know. We go to distress and try and help somebody. Anything in the meantime? Not really. I could start helping the engine get more dodge, but we need a star. We still need the shields. Try and help someone. No, they've got the Zoltan shield and they've got drones. And they do have like a lot of rooms packed together, but not enough way I can... This way, maybe? Get 4. I'd like to do that. At least get my drones too. This is gonna be peppering my... We are so dead. We have to A, do this just to be able to attack them at all. So that's 25 seconds gone. And this will permanently be attacking me. My cloaking only lasts. We may scrape a survival if they don't hit the weapons. That's it. Or they hit the shields. I mean, we're cloaking. We're doomed once again. No one's selling our shields. Ridiculous. I go straight to the cloaking. And this, at least this can go quite quickly. As long as it hits it, it will take off some of that. That's good. I need to, I get... It won't do any damage to the system. So maybe I can, this way. Oh. Maybe I can catch the tail end of the drone. Alright, and also if you're getting close to you're going from close to the start of stream, after 2 hours of watching today, you will unlock this special anniversary chat badge. You can change in your settings. You gotta go down to like personalize badge per channel options, and then it'll be there. We just gotta hope that does like 1, that does like 2. Well, actually, maybe by the time I shoot this one. I missed! That would have taken enough off. We couldn't afford that miss. But they're hitting my shield now. We're doing 1 damage. Stopped? Stopped. We caught it on the end. We disabled the drone temporarily. We've got no shield left. This drone was about to just free shot all of my systems and destroy everything. This shot does nothing to help me right now. I have to wait 25 seconds. This is problematic. It needs to miss. We have a tiny dodge chance. Okay, they hit the engines. That's good, because we need weapons. And we need cloaking to come back. Cloaking's back when this gets 0. Cloak right before it hits. Now we can actually begin to fight. And we still need to take out the drone again. It would be nice to take out shields, but we'd fix it before 25 seconds out. Pretty sure. It's back. Oh, the shields came back so quickly. We can't open the doors. until we fix this. I could go and fight fire, but then we'd probably die. And we're still in big trouble, because now the engines... it just ends like this. Because they can just fire endlessly now, we've got no shields. We can't cloak. The back comes around again. We've got no evasion. We've got no one manning the helm. They've killed our oxygen. We can't even fire a heavy laser. We're just toasted. We can't escape. We could have tried to escape, maybe. We stayed on the helm, piloting. We might sliver our way out. Also, we need to repair the oxygen, so... But if we can escape, that'd be nice too. No, just stay in here. Losing rooms of oxygen in. Not the way to do it. They hit the engines. They can't... There's no oxygen they can go to survive. They can't get to the med bay. They have 2 health and then they have 2 lots of fire on here. We've got no weapons, no shields, no engines, no oxygen. We did well to get this far. Feel like we just can't cope with our shields. That's the game. Faster than light. So it's kind of all in or nothing. Either early on you get some shields, in which case you become really, really strong because you've already got the cloaking, or you just die really quickly. We had a heroic trip to the 4th sector. Like this is like one of the all-time highest scores. When it goes right, it goes really right. So this session, we defeated 9 ships, explored 40 beacons, and collected 326 scrap. Most 44. And it wasn't this run necessarily though. But as a stealth cruiser. It's a lovely game. Let's go over to another game called Wordatro. Keep it going. This is more recent, but it like a couple years ago. Is it a couple years now since it came out? It's like Wordatro, but with Scrabble. We get to make words. You can play in different languages too. But I don't know enough to do that. But you can. And there's a daily challenge where you all start with the same bunch of letters. But because it's Scrabble, the daily challenge is like you start off here on round 1, but it will vary wildly depending on what you pick up as your bonuses, and what letters you play, depending on what words you use. So it's not really like the same linear experience for everybody, which is cool though. If you get the right kind of combos, like similar to FTL, again, you get to small selection of things each round. So like the shop, sometimes you get good things in the shop, sometimes you don't. You get a lucky one early on, you can super boost your run. And we'll link it to Twitch. So if you type the words that you think we can make in chat, if it's valid, it will show up as a suggestion. So just the word on its own in chat. If it works. If it's valid in the dictionary. It's not exactly the Scrabble dictionary. It's also... It's made by a French developer, so some French words will kind of sneak in now and then. Some words that you're sure should be in might not be in. But let's see. So 346,000 will get us onto the leaderboards for the daily. It ends after 10 rounds, and then whatever extra re-rolls points you have, multiply your final score by a certain amount. So having lots of no energy, sorry, not re-roll. Having lots of energy is good for that. But each round you can only score a certain amount to pass for the next round. So to get the highest score, you want to get your round total to just below the target, so that you get one more score, and that score, everything over the target, will be the extra points that you make compared to somebody else. So to get really high score, you got to be just missing the target if you can. But that's to say, if it's all going easily, we just want to get there. We want to get to round 10 and complete the daily challenge. And we do that by making words. So fire up your brains. Let's see, I've got to change the game actually. It's in special events. I didn't have it in FTL, but that's okay. We could keep this special events because it is special. But we'll move to Wordatro. Kind of a nice little community, yeah. So we start off with 2 words. Each energy is 1 word. So we need to get 100 points in total. We start off with like no multipliers. You get, if you make a 5-letter word, you get 5 multipliers. And so if we somehow use 20 points in a 5-letter word, then we'd get 100 points. And we'd be out of rounds with using 1 energy, and every round we get 1 more energy back. Yeah, we get 20% bonus for each extra energy we have at the end. So can we get 20 points? Not from 5 letters, but if we can make a... We can make sexy. Sexy Lou. This is 12, 13, 14. This will get us a lot of points. But it won't get us 100. And if we get 5-letter word, we also get a green special tile, which can be, it can increase the multiplier. It can play the letter twice. And like 3 or 4 different variations of the green tile can have. Solely? Not just solely. Why solely? Luxley. Loxley, maybe. If we tried swapping some letters and got an A, we could do sexual. Sexually. If we swap these three letters and try to get an A. Is it worth it? Or we could play the word Lou, then still be stuck. It would be pretty good. Unless there's a... Either way, we just make two words. We just do sexy. And then use the LLOU, to try and make another word. Let's try it. We got an A. Let's do it. So we get 8 times 18 gets us 144. We get the extra energy we didn't consume added on as well. So now we need 200 points. And we could get more bold letters. If we ever use an E, we lose this 3 times more. This is really nice. But we can't ever use an E. And we could probably make a lot of good words with an E. It's a good start, Smeg, but now what? Do we... But if you want to get the maximum score, then you get this. And then you get, the next round you get the Mimic. The Mimic will copy the last bonus you have. So then we'll have 9 times every single word, 9 times 9. As long as we don't use an E. But we're not going to max. We just want to survive. This is probably good. We do need to increase multipliers somehow, though. But what if it's we didn't have an E. We had an A, an O, a U. We can do without the E, right? For one special character we got with an E. Okay, we got the 3 times whatever we do here. Try roll with an A. Rough. Bruv. No, bruv. We could burp. Burpill. We can use this as an E and it won't count against us. We may have to do that. If we can make a 7-letter word, we'll get the score done. And we'll get another one of these and these. But why isn't burpile words? Puerile is a word, but it doesn't have WM. Puerile is not a word, apparently. Oh, it needs another E here. No. I'm not using this E. I put it here so I don't accidentally use it. It's hard to make 7 letters. I use an A. Trivial. Trivial. Blurb. You're a believer. Yeah, do we need to change the letters again? What are we close? What word are we close to making? Like BR. WRI. We had an M instead of a W. We could do stuff. We're only using one letter here, but if we just get like, what is it? 70, 60 something. I like 70, right? 210. We can get to 70. We don't have to make a 7-letter words. We get 10, 14. We could just get to 70. And 17, 20. Maybe even a 4-letter words. There's warp. That's 14, 15. 18 times 4 is 40. Plus 4 times 8 is 32. Times 3. Which is 16. No, we didn't get a mimic. But if we're making short words without an E, we get 2 times, then 3 times. It doesn't help us in the long run. Oh, stop the E's. Throw beehives at me. We get 6 times multiplier for any word less than 5. Get rid of the E's. It's nice, but it doesn't get us the points. But that's okay. We separate it into 2 words, right? Leaving ourselves with this. Hail. Veil. We could do bush, right? Veil. Bialy. A veil. Oh. Uvial. There's got to be some. I want to save the S if I can. What did I have? I had Bialy, right? A veil. What did I have? I was leaving bush behind. I used an A and an I. Oh, what's it? Bus. Hey, Smeg. Oh, it looks nice, doesn't it? Thank you for, I mean, basically 16 years. You've been here for most of them now. It's been such a journey. And if you use at least a U and an I, right? Get something. Maybe I only had hail. Didn't leave myself these letters though. You know what I can. Thrown an uvula. Yeah. Blush. Blush would be good, but then we'd be stuck with the eyes and a U. But I think this will do. Hopefully. Just to get us part of the way. So we can do bish. Okay, this is Upgrading the multi, we really need this to happen. Because every multi we upgrade gets multiplied by 6. So we kind of want it earlier on. The S is golds. 4. Might be good enough. But we need the Breeze. Ubisoft. Did we start with it? We just keep spamming the multi in the first letter. And we could do like show. No, we can't use an E. Oh my god, I'd forgotten. I just remembered. The future reference. We can't do whoa. But we can do show. Maybe Ubi. Just to get the multiplier up. Bows. We can't use the E though, yeah. The E will kill our multiplier. If we ever use an E. But it almost got me. This will become 4. And anything after this will be beneficial. So we'll use Ubi. This is a placeholder. That's enough on its own. 420. Uvula Ubi. That's what they call me. Okay. Ooh. We need more multis. If we're sticking with 5-letter words. Get out of here. This is 4 multiplier. Go. J. This will get +5 to this one. And then it'll be times 6. Would it be nice if I use more letters? What if we do? Oh, I might need the I. The A, the I. I'm gonna do this to get this multiplier up to 5. So then it'll be 7. Then it'll be 7 times 6 for multiplier. There's method in my madness. I don't actually need. I could do just another 3-letter word. Keep pushing this. But if I change to 5, then I can keep doing 5. But 3-letter words are kind of easy to make. Laugh. Thick. Diff. Washing up liquids. It's hard to say no. We're stacking the multis. Increases by 5 points if the letter's the first one to the previous one. If we get this, yo Monkey D, welcome in to the Wordatro Daily. We've been playing some FTL, beautiful. It's a retro game, kind of, but it was always retro, but it's still really good. We got, hang on, it's only a couple hours to go before, you've got 2 hours, Monkey D, you're just in time to earn 2 hours worth of watch time and unlock that lovely badge that Smeghead's got. 16-year stream anniversary. There is a bit of extra time for the next couple days. You can also earn some time towards it, because I know it's not the longest stream, but I want to give you the opportunity. What would you think, Monkey D, as a seasoned Wordatrician? The situation is, we've got, the first thing we picked up was no E. Triple, and then the next one we got is 5 letters, 5 words of 5 letters or fewer, times 2. And then we got the multis increase if it's the same length as the previous word. So currently we've got a bunch of multis happening. We could do with points. And yeah, if we get this and then we get the use the same letter again, it's basically infinite cash money, right? But we need to be lucky enough to get that in the future. But we could get this one and get improved letters. You would re-roll. We've got a few re-rolls in here. Yeah. If we get a mimic, then this would even kick off even more. Random bonuses are so nice, but they can include ones we've already got. If we got this, and we got another one of these, and we got a mimic, we would have 27 times 2. We would have 54 times multiplier, whatever we get. We would break the game beyond belief if we got. But there's so many bonuses to choose from. Yeah, it can do ones you can already have, which I discovered eventually from early on. But it's random. I could get the one that tells me I have to get weird letters, more non-standard letters. The energy's never going to run out. At least not in a way that's helpful for the daily. We go for it though. Russian roulette it's always the risk. Maybe we get one good one. If we need the energy to stay with us to get to the end of the run though, and then the energy multiplies our total score for the daily. So we get one nice hit at the end. But we got to go with Russian roulette. We know what we can get. The upside is infinite. We got it anyway. We got it anyway, and we get it. We can just 4-letter words. We can swear bear our way to victory, one 4-letter word at a time. Every time we do a 4-letter word, we get plus 5 to the twins multiplier, and we get a special letter and an improved letter, which will help bump up all the quality stuff here. We just need to never use an E. 4-letter words. Why have we got a Q? We're getting rid of the E's. First off. Swear bear, show us, teach us the ways. Courtney and Ashley, welcome in. Yeah, as I was just saying to Monkey D, there's a special badge you can get if you got 2 hours watch time for the or you can get the badge that way. What's going on is we've got the follower goal is 2,900 has been met, and the sub goal, welcome in, coming in big, and Monkey D as well. Thank you so much. Got some wonderful gift subs going out to the community. Hey, 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 hey. What's going on? Let's give a big shout out to Courtney and Ashley CNLA. I was talking earlier about how I became an affiliate. And lots of reasons to become an affiliate. Thank you so much for those gift subs. But part of the reason I was super happy you got partner, Courtney and Ashley, was because my computer couldn't handle like more than one stream running at 1080p. So as soon as you become partner, you guarantee yourself the encoding options, and I was able to watch your stream without wild buffering and all that kind of stuff. But that was just like an extra little perk. You went and got it first time partner on the first attempt. Just took the whole music community by storm. You set the pace, and then you did also help me get the computer we've got now, which is still so powerful. It's like it can handle many streams at once. It can even handle the 2K streams they got now. Look at this. This is a Wordatro game. We're playing. It's like Scrabble-y, but gamified. Monkey D is also a pro. You've seen some of his scores we had in the Discord with this game. I've got one of the bonuses here. We can't use an E. We get 3 times multiplier for every word, as long as we don't use an E. So I've got to throw all my E's away. We got 2 times multi for words of 5 letters or fewer. So that's 3 times 2. That's 6 times everything else that's going on. And then we have this word, which if you use the same length word, it keeps adding 5 to a multiplier 2. So before we do anything, we get 12 times 6. That's 72 multipliers. And the score we need to get goes up and up and up. Just 4 letters will do. I've just jowl, because then we get bonus improvement special. We get rid of the E's, which we have to do. And we can wait for a U to come up. But jowl is really good. We can do quit if we get a U. Whale, sorry. Which won't let you watch in 1440p. I've got to be using enhanced options for my stream to run at 1440. But it won't let. But it will use 2160 on a stream that uses it. Do you mean just my stream now? Because sometimes you don't get the other options because it's the streamer gets to choose what encodings they offer, I think, if they're handling it. But there's like 2 different things they're doing. The only issue with 4-letter words. No, Monkey D, that problem is solved. Thanks to the Russian roulette one we had. Every 4-letter word, we get an improved and a special letter. It's the miracle, the beautiful gift All we have to do is just use 4-letter words forever. The swear bear will take us on. Hey, thank you, Toby. And yes, we have some beautiful gift subs in, and they've earned some watch along badges. I should also say we're going to be joining Courtney and Ashley for 12 hours, so they better be getting some food in. And they're not averse to some technical issues too. So if you're using Streamlabs, just load it up early and make sure it signed me out and it had me locked in vertical mode. Courtney, if you're listening, just load up Streamlabs and make sure it's still looking good, because it disconnected all of my Stream Deck. It made me sign in and reconnect to Streamlabs, and the display is all different, the setup. So I'm manually changing all the scenes, and you know, I've only got a short stream. If you're running a 12-hour stream, make sure you're okay. Zhao, look at this. We need 1300. We're just making a 4-letter word, right? $114 multiplier. We shot through in one 4-letter words. One singular 4-letter word, and we're gone. I know. Maybe you need to switch back and forth. As it's chaos. It's like the browsers. I used to go from Chrome to almost said Netflix, Firefox, and then back again every couple of years. Vins runs at 1440. A max it lets you select is 1080. Yeah, that's what would happen with my old computer now. Running 1080. If you're an affiliate, you'd only be stuck at one possible option, really. And Vin's isn't. I'm not sure what he's running it from though. Like maybe he's downsampling for from 1440, but other people can watch it at 1440. You think? I don't know. We'll have to think about it. Yeah, the Smeg's the same. It's well, I'm really happy that they increased the ability to encode for affiliates as well. Most of the time, we're fine, but I would restart my stream like 5 times when it was stuck at 1080, because I know how bad it is. Never mind mobile. Hey, we got double Oblivious Canadian on screen right now. All right, Palmer, can we get 2500 in one 4-letter word? I say yes to this, because everything we do is oh, this is quite good too, because it increases multiplier. It's actually pretty good, because we have a lot of multipliers going on. Put this, put this, put this, put this, put this. No, this, because every we're getting a green one anyway. So we could get lots of bold letters, and then we'll trigger one more time. And if we use it on the first letter, it will trigger that bonus one more time. But if we use this near the end of a word, it's only 4-letter words though. Yeah. It counts all of the multipliers, and then it will already 1.5 times 72, right? Well, no, it does this at the end. Let's go with the multipliers. Because like you say, we'll probably get both. Oh. Yes. Yes. we'll get to test that. But this P, we could do Peter. Or do we save a Y for when we get to, if we almost get there, then we use key. Key will push us over the edge. Or quip. Quip. Quip will send us over the edge. Or quips and quaz. We could do quaz, right? I think we almost get to here, and then we use quip, and it multiplies us up into like 5,000 or something. Yips? Oh, we get the yips. Spit spat. Who knew 4-letter words would be the answer? Swearbear knew. We got yeah, let's do, I want to see what happens though. If this does 4, 5, 6 and adds on, it will add this on. Okay, I remember what happens now. This one plus 12, and this will go to 17, so we'll get 17, 21, 22, 23 times 0.5. So that'll send it to like 30. 30 times 6 is 180. So we'll get 180 times like 9. Which will get us, yeah, close enough. And then quip will send us flying. Okay, I missed a multiplier somewhere. But look, we got to 2016. This is only a decade ago. We're getting one of these every turn. Like, quip is nice. Vino. Oh, we can do Vino. Pain is there. Oh, also, I didn't really think about the last time, but we must never use an E. If you ever see an E, if you see an E anywhere, just type E. Use Avery's emote, which is perfect for this occasion. No E. Because if I use an E, it all falls apart. So make sure I never use an E. Sometimes I don't realize how close I am. Oh, it's because we added this, so it was times 2. So it wasn't 1.5 times, it was 2 times. That's why it went to 288. So this is even better, because 4-letter words now will be 22 times 2, which is 44, 48, 50, 51 times 6, 306, times 22. Yeah. Well, that's when we get Vino, though. Do we say Vino and then use Quip next time to build up? I think we use Vino. Because we want as much extra as we can get. $348. VoIP? Maybe some VoIP. If you want to check a word, just type it and look at the suggestions and see if it goes up a number after you type it. It should tell you. we're cooking some cooking and we're not even cooking. Times 3 points. As long as the word is no longer than 4 letters, we get times 3 points. And every single word is going to be 4 letters long. The synergy. The synergy is unbelievable. Everything's coming up Millhouse. Just throw the E away. Look at all these points. We're going to multiply by 3 and then multiply by 9, 6. And then we're adding 27 now. Okay, we got to think 2 words ahead. It doesn't have to be 4 letters. 4 letters is just, you know, the points at which we will add to the twins. As long as it's less than 5 and it's 4 or less. Like we could tax. Or we could taxi. We could taxi. But we could also just, you know, like a 3-letter words. We good. Equipping. Yes, mate. Taxi. It's so exciting pressing the button, knowing we've got all of these points coming. Trying to do the maths. The maths is too hard. Just press it. Look at the points go. 6,200 for 13,000 points. We may get into the top 8. Yeah, 4 should be the ideal. But if at a push, 3 letters is not. It just gets better. We get 9 times the letters, 6 times the multis. Throw away the E. We haven't even gotten this going. Right? We only got 1 4 times multiply here. Tax. I know tax is here, but earlier we used this multiplier upgrade for better. It would be nice if it was here, but if we get a bold one, the bold letter would do this one twice. We could do a 3-letter word with this in. This is kind of peak. Knits, or we could knits. This is our super duper. We can make a 3-letter word anytime we like. We can still do taxi. Can we do Nix? We could do scan. No. We've still got taxi in the bag. Or cast. We could do lots of stuff. Let's do this. And get this one bumped up. Get 9 times. And this multiplier. It's only going to get better. We got 13,000 for less than this. We got this happening. Remember the E has to disappear. 180. 45,000. We're running out of rounds though. If we could only go on to infinite mode again, we can have so much fun. It's an extra 10 points times 9. Right? This every single thing here is so beautiful. And this vicinity. This is the only thing which we is not going to help us. But that's okay, because we got the real winner right here. This one's up to 32. Every time we do 4 letters, it only gets better. This is okay, but you know, we've only got two words left pretty much at this point. So we'll get extra points. And we've got the E. I don't think we can not get past the score. if we tried, even if we did a 3-letter word, I think we'd still pass that score. Is it ever worth doing a 9-letter words? Because we'd get so much if we get so many points. If we switch it up and start making 9-letter words, I think we'd get more points than because this is only times 2. But this one would, yeah, I guess only the last word then, maybe. No, I guess we'll stick with 4-letter words. Some cats, we could do cats. We could do scan, a cat scan. Because we've got this going on. For a final word, we'd lose the points from it. But we'd have so much multiplier going on. Janfa, welcome in, Raiders. There's another lovely friend here. The stabby, 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 stabby. Welcome in, Janfa. How are you doing? Let me show you my first ever Twitch stream on August the 1st, 2010. I'll show it to you in the means of an emote, which I made 4 years ago. So, but this is the stream. It was Red Dead Redemption, playing poker. Thank you so much. Another great friend. Mars Prow is here. I hope you had a lovely stream, Jaffa. Let me give you a shout out. Have you deep in the I gotta do both shout outs to see what you were playing. Or I could ask you. Okay, you're doing some Final Fantasy remaster today. Excellent, yeah, Final Fantasy X. It's lovely, so good to have you here. I'm gonna show you the raid song as well, which I am operating manually. It's so silly because I've not been like streaming here 16 years non-stop, but I've been you know, it is what it is. It's a wild anniversary. My Twitch account is old enough to have its own Twitch accounts. And it's almost old enough to use the internet in Australia and the UK now, I have to say. You're not alone. Let me switch to the raid screen. You know what? Let's do this one because someone raided in. They might not know me.
Hey, Poppy. I don't know how to say your name. But welcome. And Cliff, welcome.
Yeah, Uma. And also, I lost my lens again.
Oh, no, you lost your lens.
I lost my
The
lens.
amazing Fantastic Plastics.
Umo, hey, what's up, Umo? You're back. And Umo has the best emojis, by the way.
I figured look upside down.
They improvised this song.
Bend upside down. Bend upside down. Bend upside down and you'll see. We're ready to Zumo, Pappy Stick. We're ready to Zumo, I'm so sick. I gotta bend upside down and see.
May have crazy green screen backgrounds, which let me edit it all together.
Upside down. Shake your booty to this tremolo sound. Umo, you gotta bend upside down. You gotta bend upside down.
And they were also, I got to meet them at the Christmas in LA show,
That was something.
hosted by CA in LA. That was something. That really was something. Amazing times. Wait, yeah, here we go. The raid song with Janfa, featuring Janfa. And Janfa. Yeah, she's so good on the Froman, Quango, Django. Also, they seem to attract wonderful usernames in their audience.
Welcome, thank you for the rain.
So I urge you, Quango, Django, go check out Fantastic Plastics. Usually streaming Friday nights, but check them out on YouTube too. Oh no, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm giving you a shout out as well. But also, I was too busy looking at your name and focusing on it. But hopefully you do stream. I can check you out as well.
I hope you like this song I made. Now it's time
There we go.
to
Check out Fantastic Plastics.
back to my dream. But you know you can get a
Alright, well if you do start streaming, I've dropped you a follow anyway, Quango, so we'll check you out when you start streaming. If you want to get affiliate status, you need a few followers too. But yeah, we've got all of these lovely crazy things.
Instrumental style, and no, I can't hit these high notes, so I'm gonna start.
That song was also kind of improvised over at Outrun. Recognized the tune from a wonderful racing game, Outrun. I can't use my Stream Deck because Streamlabs updated, broke it. So I'm manually going through the change scenes, and we're back. Alright, we're in this game. This is a wonderful game like Wordatro, a pokery kind of game, but it's Scrabble. So you get bonuses each round. We're doing the daily challenge where you all start with the same set of letters. And so we get this bonus where as long as we don't use an E, all the multipliers, so multipliers times points is how we get the score. We get ×3 on everything. So I put the E in the trash. Remind me if there's ever an E hanging out here, not to use an E. Because you can get lost making words and it all seems good, and then suddenly you've lost it. 3 times multis, Then we got something for short words, where you get ×2 multis if it's got 5 letters or less. So that's 3 times 2, 6 multipliers. These are the multipliers that trigger. So before we do anything, we get 6 times. Then we got this one, where if it's the same length as the previous word, it adds 5 to the total. So it started with 7, and it keeps adding 5. So if we keep using 4-letter words, this will go 37, 42, etc. And then we got the random couple of bonuses. One of them is if you use a 4-letter word, you get a bonus gold and green letter, which this is worth 10 points instead of 1. And this doubles the multipliers that we've got going on already. So this is 32, becomes 64. And then it gets multiplied by 6. Okay, all of that's good. But what about points, you say? Then we got this one, which triples the number of points we get. So remember, everything has been multiplied by 64, 74. So now this is being tripled before it gets multiplied. You know how maths work. Either side getting multiplied benefits the other side. And then we got the mimic, which copies the last bonus. We get it another 3 times. So that's now 9 times the points, times 64 plus whatever else we're doing. The multis. One single word will get us past the target score. This is what's going on. And we're almost at the end. But we're trying to have a dramatic music starts. Bring back Daft Punk. This is a great time, is what I'm saying. We're rolling in like limitless points and multipliers. And hopefully we're going to score highly on the daily challenge. Honestly though, if this is only worth 1 point, this is worth 10 points, I should be using this. Right? Maximizing the points there. Because it gets multiplied by 9. I just added 81 points times 300 or something. I just added that extra like 40,000 points to. I don't know what I'm doing. Maths is too hard, but this is going to be great. 288. I was 16,000 points. I can! Exclamation mark can. Wait, no, sorry, my bad. 162,000 points. 162,000 points. We only needed 16, but now we need 32. The rerolls count for nothing. We can just re-roll until we get something amazing. An extra 2 points for a vowel. Hey, Flex. Flex in. Welcome in. Well, Flex is an amazing streamer as well. Also worked on a lovely credit sequence for CNLA. One of her films, but she's a professional animator, voice artist extraordinaire, and you can see all of that, the animation, the voice artistry of her channel, and a great community of artists. Give a shout out to Flex. To the I'm doing it all manually. No, you are. You've got such range, Flex. It's incredible. I, you are, whether you know it or not. We've got the dream. We're doing Wordatro here, and you know what? Monkey D loves the Wordatro too. Pizza Rex. One of yeah. It's so. Oh, I forgot one thing. I forgot to do one thing. I can still do one thing though. You can't see it. I was gonna take this clip, but it only happened last night, and I've been short time to between doing things. But this is Holly Tatnall. Listen, this is okay. Like hold our style. We're trying to say my name. Holly only recently found out what my name means. Yeah, it's. I'm gonna cut it into a sound thing properly, but it's kind of like a robotic attempt to say my name, a bit like when voice to text or text to voice tries to do it. But that'll be a future stream. But it's I didn't get a chance to do it today. But I do have Holly saying saying this. When we're playing some GeoGuessr. And we do have 2 countries to go for 25k on the wheel spin. If you're still looking, Connie and Ashley, you can pick whether we accept the wheel spin country or not. We'll get to after this. Hey, welcome in, Lansard. Doing wonderfully. Lovely to have you here. Thank you for joining us. We are 16 years in, and we're on the final round here. We're trying to pick something cool to get the maximum points on the daily challenge here. This is okay. This was 4. This was 4. If we get a bunch of points, like an extra 10 points, multiplied by 9, I think this is okay. This will do. This will get us like another 20,000 points or something. It's the true, yes, August the 1st, 2010. I popped up streaming. I can show you my stream. I can flex. My first stream was 3 minutes of me playing Red Dead Redemption poker. It turned out I managed to win the finale, and it only took 3 minutes. This is my stream. Hold in emote form. Yeah, I made the emote 4 years ago, so it says 12. I think special improvement is good. Lots of it is good, but this one will do. Don't use the E, don't use the E, don't use the E, don't use the E. We roll the E. We could do poo. We could literally just do poo and get into the leaderboard with poos. And we could try and get a U and do Quinn. We could do spoon. Quit spoon. We can't use the Q row. I'm sad about that. We want as many Wait, what do you mean you can do QN? Okay. Does this accidentally find this is all the points we need. Can we can't do Quinn. We need the U, really. But just for QN. Yeah, the only bonus of having 4 letters is we get something else for the next turn, but we're not having another turn. So we don't need 4 letters. Everything else still kicks in. And we get +2 for that. This is good. This is good. We could still throw away some the S didn't work. We might get an underscore maybe or something. No. Oh wait, we got a Q. Where did the Q come from? did I miss the U? It's us. Yeah. We still need. We still need the U, but I don't want to nuke. No, we were okay. Yeah, so we got some bonus letters which increase the point. Bonus things here. Let's this game is it's like Wordatro. These are just worth so many more points, but 3 of these are like 30 points. If I use anything else, I'm only getting 1 point here, but this bonus triples our points as long as the word is no longer than 4. So 3 or 4 is good, but we got a mimic, so we got 2 of these. So it's 9 times the points. 9 times all of this. Then is multiplied by insane amounts. Basically, we're getting like 500,000. Yo, naps in a minute. We're gonna deal with this because we don't know what word is, but it's gonna give us so many points, and we're gonna get into the leaderboard for daily challenge. 281 times 276. Is that enough? We didn't get immense amounts of points, but it's a lot. What is it totaling up to? It's with 4th place. That's very respectable. 865,000. You used to be able to carry on infinitely until you ran out of energy, but those would take hours. This one we've just we'll accept our position. Quality 4th place. Thank you. We haven't played this for like a few months really. I tried it again last week to see if I could still play it, and it still turns out words still stay with you. So we solid 4th place. We went for no E routes. It was basically all or nothing to get here, and we went all. Yeah, the top 3. You don't get to see what they had in effect, but maybe they got like they weren't restricted to short words, I guess. They were making like making their millions elsewhere. Okay, we got to spin the wheel, Monkey D. You get to pick countries, so I'm going 25k. If I turn it into GeoGuessr. There's Smudge, by the way. We'll say goodbye to, or au revoir. And I will manually click on the scene. So we do need to spin the wheel. These are the countries. So every 5 gift subs, which we had 2 wonderful ones. One from CA and LA, Courtney and Ashley. So we'll spin for them, and the rule is if you get the first one and you don't want it, we can respin. Wait, no, it's not 16. No, it is 16. I bet. There we go. No, what was the? I forgot what else that is. I pinned the message though, so it's in the pinned message. If we land on Taiwan, say, and you don't want it, you can respin. Monkey D, unless Nan is here and tries to persuade you not to. So we'll spin for you first, Monkey D. And also my efforts to go to GeoGuessr World Championship, Andorra. We have an Andorra. The donation's the same if you want more wheel spins in today or in the future. You can either use the sub today or a donation to the trip fund, and every £25 we'll do another 25k. Let's carefully navigate, opening up the Google Doc that has the wheel spin info. And are we accepting Andorra? You want to keep Andorra? We'll lock in Andorra and we'll spin again for CA in LA, aka Courtney and Ashley. We got a few small countries: Sao Tome, Eswatini, Curacao, San Marino. Puerto Rico's not that big. We got some toughies though. We'll give you whoever's still in chat can choose San Marino or not. You want to respin? I'll take the consensus from chat. San Marino, arguably smaller than Andorra. Last time I did San Marino, half of the locations were me leaving, driving into Italy when we were trying to do it in under 30 minutes. In honor of Geds, we'll get some San Marino action in too. Get the tiny places. All right, we got famous places which we can do later on, but we got mission to do. San Marino, and we're coming almost to the end of the wheel spin. This is a wild journey indeed. France is there. That's painful. Let's go to the classics. Let's alphabetize it. Let's change the game to GeoGuessr. And hopefully, you know, by now I've been on my mission to 25k, all the countries in under 30 minutes. And we have a total of 18 maps left to do. We got 104 out of 122. But the ones remaining are the the ones in Asia where a lot of the language I can't understand. A lot of the countries are large and like Oman, hard to see much going around. Nepal, camera quality. It's quite a big country too, and it's very lacking in information in languages I can understand. Qatar is alright. We almost wait, why is that 25 minutes? This is a mistake. Must be one. No, it must be. It's not right. Something's wrong. I'll look at Qatar when we get to it. But it should be over 30 minutes. It's probably 35. Anyway, we're right now. We've got to go to San Marino and Andorra. I know Andorra was right at the top where the A's are. But I've got a mission. I got a plan. I open this one first so that it sits closer, and then Andorra is the furthest tab. So when I close Andorra, we'll go straight to San Marino. Your Wordatro got to a 28th place with 220 points today. Did you pick the E? Did you get the same option for round one of the bonuses? But no E. You've traveled in buses and vans. Getting the groundwork, yeah, Landsat. So when I went to Finland a couple of years ago, it turned into a year of enormous travel. I wanted to go to Helsinki to go and visit mushrooms, Sieni Millie, having a get together. It was so expensive to fly from the UK to Helsinki. But I said, well, what if I flew to Tallinn and then took the ferry over? And it turned out that was cheaper. But because I'm a geoguesser, like, I can't just go to Estonia. What if I flew to Lithuania and took a bus route up through Latvia to Estonia? Because Baltic bus stops are a huge part of my life in GeoGuessr. Telling them the countries apart is impossible. But looking at bus stops, I instantly know what country I'm in. All the lore had built up. And it was still cheaper to fly to Vilnius and then get like a cheap Flixbus or whatever up to Riga and then up to Tallinn and then take a ferry across. So it turned into a four-country European tour. It was beautiful. And that is where my my windy emote came from. Me on the ferry. And the ferry was the most beautiful ferry ride I've ever taken. Aside from the Norwegian overnight ferry, where we got to see sunsets over the fjords, but it was the most the smooth sailing, the quick journey. It was the nicest the ferry journey itself from Tallinn to Helsinki. My hair was flowing in the breeze up on the deck. It was great. The Norway ferry was basically a cruise at that point. But Andorra, I've not been to Andorra yet. Stuck between France and Spain. They're almost in a line of the eclipse. I think they see a bit of it. The eclipse this month, which I'm not going to get to go and see, sadly. But there's a total eclipse sneaking over Portugal through Spain into the Balearics. Right, I should put up what countries we're doing. Done FTL. GeoGuessr. Okay, let's try and do. We don't have to do it fastly. Fastly, he says. But we've been through Europe. We only did 29-15 seconds. We didn't go back quickly. But I guess we didn't have many attempts. We did it in under 30 minutes, and that was it. So we could improve the time. But Andorra, it looks the kind of the brick for blue color scheme of the houses is very, very kind of unique. You can tell from here where you are. Nice little bit of hotel action. Gotta go up to get down. Lugger, ski stuff rental. Right, which town are we in here? You get buses from France, buses from Spain. I think there's one little Spanish town you can only get to by road by driving out of Andorra. CG2. Real gruff, real grow. Oh. Maybe. The letters are closed. We could have been in that car park. It was ski rentals. I think we might be. What is that cloud formation? Oh, the road is going like around it this way. Not there. And it did say the CG2. Like this. Real Gross. Yeah, oh, it's a river name. Okay. Never had the pleasure of Finland. So north, little path behind us. We are at a parking spot. Right, this seems like a good spot. There's a little house down here. That's not a road. Doesn't have an angle. No, it does. It has this little shelf here. Right. Where's this going? We know. There's this. And there's this. We good here. Rode up from Malmo to Gothenburg. Yeah, I would love to. I only got to go to like Oslo. Again, going to the GeoGuessr World Championship again, I thought with instead of just flying to Stockholm, which you know again expensive, what if I went to Norway and then Denmark? On then, so I took ferry from Oslo down to Copenhagen, and then the night train from Copenhagen up to Stockholm. So I didn't get to see all the northern parts of Norway or anything really, and at least I saw some of Sweden on the way up to Stockholm, but not the Gothenburg route. But it just leaves more, you know, more options for the future. The LSR. And it was just Spain to the south. Which tunnel are we looking at? Total Garage and Barcelona. Maybe I should stay in Andorra. It all looks like this one. But we're a little bit back. Kind of west is edge of that building. You got to be really close because it's a small country. The maximum to get 25k is 25 meters away, or a little less than 25. Anything more than that, you're not going to do it. It scales up for how big it is, but there's a solid minimum distance of 25k. It used to be different. So in Andorra, you'd have to be like 9 meters away or something. It's very difficult because sometimes the offset from the map is more than 9 meters. There's roundabouts of Andorra. It's like the capital. That looks like a Porsche garage, what used to be. The sitting on the side of a Porsche. Where's parking? What if it's not the Porsche garage? What if it's not? There's a whole other one right next to it. That would have been even this. Getting a wrong side of roundabout is 50 meters away. Yeah, on Christmas Island, the offset was more than 20 meters for some of it. So even when you were staring exactly at what the 5k should be, you could still be, relocation would show up over here. Okay, remind me how this took 29 minutes. I'm basically not having to move. We're getting such nice locations though. I think that leads into the tunnels. France is this way. And Dora Levea is that way. I think we're just out of a tunnel now. Like this. No, we're looking this side. Unless we're not doing the tunnel. No, we need to. Oh, it tells us. Sector Encamp. Grandliera. Parts. We got the restaurant bar of Caltier. Oh, it's this empty stuff of the restaurant bar Caltier. And we start back a little bit, which is interesting. I'm not 100% convinced this is going to be within 25 meters. Whoa, you see, it's what I mean. 4 meters away. Limitacio. Pineapples. But, you know, most of it's quick because you're going to see something. So it's just not a pain. It's not like we spent 40 minutes and then had that. Let's look like end camp again. Music of Sacred Art. National Museum of Automobiles. These are automobiles. Suddenly we're now experts in Andorra. We know where Encamp is. It is around about here. Down to be the lead into a roundabout. But we're on a road, right? We're not trekking. What concerns me is that no, it's the other side roundabout. Don't be concerned. Doesn't really bend. Quite a way I'd like it to. Go all the way up here. But it still doesn't look. They built another house here. Why? Am I losing it? That must be. Okay, and only 11 minutes. My goodness. How did we sit on 29 minutes? I must know. That must just be when I first did Andorra. What date did I have? I don't know what it is. I don't know why it took 25 minutes. Back in, it's like Andorra. Escales Engodani. We're assuming they're a nearby home base. What was on the back of this? Oh, it's some water thing. It was like a giant breakfast cereal piece or something. I picked the wrong way to go. Going south. Oh, when it will snows, gets all Christmassy. Imagine how great it is. I don't know if we're quite there. Keep going. I've got a river our way. This side. Like two roundabouts together. One, two. Wait, why are we going like this? I'll go to Ordino. We are actually in Ordino already. Okay. You can see through a gap between houses. And look at the shape of this that crazy wiggly rental thing. We're looking at the back of this house. Okay, we've got another bit of pinpointing too. Can't always start in a roundabouts. All the cycling you could do around here. So just listening to the river flowing down. Excess. I think that's a small one. Not gonna find it. Big society. There it is. What a road. Going south into it. We just kind of round the first bend. That's not a church, though, is it? No. Tennis court. Maybe it is a church. Because that's a road. It looks like it's a car park, but it is a road down here. But this is, we can't see the tower, maybe. Looking west. Some would say east. We're staring into the, let's move the church down here. Wait a minute. A chapel. Oh, a little chapel. Okay. I was definitely more than 25 meters away. Good thing we checked that. Anisal and Pal. Credit Andorra. Credit Andorra. And we are looking north of the Auto Scholar. Got Acuna. It's kind of in between, right? One building. Two buildings. And we're kind of south. Staying at third one. Pretty much. More pondering. Maybe that building will have a nice shape on the map for us. Easy. Perhaps places with names that have weird meanings or funny meanings in English are always good. Search for on the map. I know there's a Pratt's here. Don't remember where it is, because I just find it each time. Normally I find it when I'm not looking for it though. Pratt's. How hard could it be to find some Pratt's? Like near France. Hey, there it is. So we go and oh, let's see roundabout. Roundabout can help us. This road though. And there's one house and a dog. This is a hotel. No. That's like a hotel, but then we'd be further up here. And this little out at the back, looking north, we're kind of into the edge of that one. Right, one more location for Andorra. Department of the Survey General de Encombe. Encombe? We are on comp. I wanted to be right here. Hotel Universe. Oh, it was here, but we're this one. So right, there's a road as well. West is the back for Hotel Universe. $10 or almost under 10 minutes. That actually means we get to update some times. Amazing. Thank you for wheel spin. I don't know what I was doing. I was probably chatting away idly on stream. But we've increased this by almost 20 minutes. Or decreased. It does make it blue. Andorra goes to 10 minutes 49 seconds. Very nice indeed. Look, Blaine is up there. I was expecting to increase there, but we've got an average overall, which we keep track of. So the mission, what we've been on for like the last month or two, been to get every country in less than 30 minutes, which is a real task. Because getting the accuracy, you know, you can take your time and figure it out. Actually, it's kind of messing up because this average has been set in stone. So this average of 23 minutes is going to go down. And the overall average is getting close. The overall average to under 30 minutes. Let's fill in the details and make it blue. Change it to 10. 49. Let's see if the math works. That was 22.814. It's beautifully recursive. Technically it's 815 then. Well, we're getting closer. Doesn't change the age average, but overall, that's pretty nice. We get to update this command. Calm, ABG. Overall 30.681. $22.814. 815. So yes, getting the average under 30 minutes will be superb because it's gonna take so long to get through some of these. It's impossible, it seems. But feel free to tune in and see if we do manage anything. any progress on any of them. What are we doing? This was 25 minutes. We're not under time pressure. We're just moving around San Marino. Enjoying the signs to Rimini. Okay. We are on a roundabout that doesn't have a sign to Rimini. Oh, I thank goodness. For a second, I was concerned. Look in the San Marino that way. Luigi. Am I just a master at San Marino? It appears so. We staring at the 5K. Gez would be so proud. Although we didn't get to look around much, so yeah, we're missing out on some of the enjoyment. Right, that won't happen again. Salvo de Baldi, every anno. See, it doesn't work. We can go look at this roundabouts. It's changed again. Via del Sarone. Sign for Rimini is is in good standing. Oh. It was Cattolica, right? Cattolica, Fiorentino. Yeah, down this way. But not quite. This one. No. I'll just zoom in on roundabouts so you find one we like. That's where we were round one. I think we are though. This is not also Vento Luigi. No, we got like the whole the edge of town here. Gamella. I like this one. Still not the right one. Should be. Very unroundabouted it. No. This is Cerrone. There's another roundabout I'm missing. Let's just pretend we ignore the roundabout. We see Eviano, Salvo, De Bari. We're not quite. We're kind of on me. What is happening? Why is this turning into a junction? It's not a. Crazy. I am crazy. It is. The map is just all different. Anyway. Roundabout was real. Don't trust the light Google Maps. Trust Rimini. Salise and Scalback. So we were like literally just round the corner of the next roundabout. From the last time. I could see the this bit. Way like down here. Somehow. Oh, that's where we were last time. Yeah, we weren't next to the other one. Maggiore. Probably a different part of it. Yeah, that's not the main San Marino Mountain. I was mistaken. Belmonte. Galbati. Galleria. A cricket from Top Hats. Yeah, I'm lost without a sign for Rimini in the roundabout. Rimini is in all directions. But Borgo was a red herring. There's Belmonte. A church that way. Right. Where how many? One house? One house. Do 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 do. Can we see like the beach from here? a clear day. You can see the sea from San Marino. I mean, from the very top. Probably. This one. Tamariki. Gualdiara. The shop. Sistema Becasa. La Pitagora. Maybe road names a lie. Particularly Giorgio Moroder. Giorgio. And we're going down. We're going this way. Hey, Blue Phoenix, Val, yeah, my account is 16 years and 1 month old, but I am, oh, we're entering Borgo. When does that happen? This is Borgo. Yeah, we should be like here, man. Yo. Yeah, it was just in TV. And because I was streaming games, after a year or so, they said, yeah, we're moving you to a thing called Twitch. We're making a new thing for games. So now you've got a Twitch account. You're not on Justin TV anymore. We don't want you. You be on this Twitch thing. I said, well, okay. And thus began the Twitch career. And you here just in time for your 50 streak as well. What a way to mark the occasion. So we've not got too long left for today's stream, but we'll be back on Monday. You will earn a little badge to mark the 16 years for a couple of hours of viewing, but the hours will still count for the next few days. Because we're gonna raid over to CA in LA, who are doing a 12-hour birthday celebration for Courtney. And also to help mark the release of our first album on vinyl, and it's a re-release of the Hindsight album, and they're doing a show in their hometown of Maryland to celebrate it. And so it's kind of like a big stream to help celebrate all of that. Can we find Flora? Flora. Oh, Taurasia. Taurasia. This should be Flora. There's Flora. Okay, and we went up to Flora. Why isn't this just a thing with a thing? It's got a different name. We spawn on which roads? Right here. Wait, that was to Macy. Looking for connecting to the main roads. We go north. That's Mimosa. Wait, this? No. Must be. This one is Olney. Oh, silly me. That makes sense. You checked out the days and you figured it's gonna line up to 50. I love the I love that. So that's the exit we can see right here. We're on the final bend. We can see, looking directly north, we're like the back of the house. Like that. Looking directly west. We're missing top of that house though. Yeah, sometimes you're like surrounded by, and everything can look much more similar in small countries too. Like wherever you are, you get a sign for Rimini, or you get signs for like this place. But you're looking north, but really the road just bends around behind it. Okay. We still got a good time going. Vida da vida. Vida da vida. A&M design. Oh, it's telling us. Food science. Well, it's all alliteration. Fossa del Flocca. Vida da vida. I want to live here. Nona Gualdera. That's 9. Hmm? Yeah, let's just zoom straight into right road, shall we? Right. Wait. So we got Vida da vida. Started and ended with a banger. 18 minutes 28 seconds. 47 seconds on round 1. 7 minutes. Oh dear. On round 4. It's because I saw this road and I thought the sign was connecting to this road. I was looking all up and down, looking for Tamariki, instead of looking for this name, which is right here. But we got a faster time than we had before, so we improved a little bit. 18:28. It means we get to update these stats one more time. Actually, since it's under 15, 15 is blue. Oh, under 20 minutes. Yeah. So 18:28 means we make San Marino blue, just like the flag. We have only Asia, some of the Asia countries to go to get everywhere under 30 minutes. We're gonna increase for average, or decrease for average a little bit again. Oh wait, this is, I messed up last time too. Right, because it wasn't changing the link. Okay, this one works. I think I messed up on Pandora. No, it is showing the link. Okay. So now, down to 22, we lost our beautiful recurring. Down to 1,999 minutes and 22,870 seconds. I think this is accurate. The maths bit is working out. It's very much a bodged spreadsheet. 22,742, and this should have gone down from what we had before. Let's look at the average we had. We were at 681. It's gone down a tiny amount, but that's enough. Six to 7. We gotta turn off a race here. I mean, we can do some famous places. No move, and try and just get some points for the daily mission. What else am I doing? Oh yeah, I'm updating this one to the average to 22,742. It's always so much fun when you unexpectedly make some improvements. Like, there's a decent amount of blue here, but don't let that get you any ideas that I'm going to then try a mission to get everything under 20 minutes. Don't be dissuaded, because this is still the battle ahead. Come back on Monday and you'll see me try Cambodia some more. This could take until 2028 or more. I might have to physically go to Oman and travel around enough to recognize some of the towns in order to 25k in under 5 minutes or 6 minutes per location. It's incredibly difficult, but this is, you know, this is for fun. India should be yeah, right. Check India. 2250. That's right. All right, we're done with wheel spinning. Thank you again for those the gift subs from CA and LA and Monkey D to get us down that path. I'm gonna close up Wheel Spin. We're gonna do some famous places. In about 10 minutes or so, CA should be starting. We're gonna go and raid over to celebrate Courtney's birthday. Get ourselves a little bit longer. About 12:15. So we got some time. Alright, famous places. We just play the map. We play it no move when we're doing the daily missions. Because, you know, it's no big deal. We'll see what we can do. It makes it more fun. I did manage to no move it in 48 minutes. My moving time is 48 minutes 54 seconds. Right. Wait a minute. No, I was on the wrong thing. Okay. We haven't 25k'd it no moving. But we'll depend on what places we get, right? We'll see. Thank you, Monkey D. I was just checking out to make sure. It's Spain? The birds up here. Horse carriage. They don't have the super frilly dressage stuff. Spain kind of likes that on their horses. I'm up here. Big arrows. They're not Germany, is it? Sandstone. No. It's too sunny, right? Doesn't feel Greek. Guess the instincts. European. A bit of Spain. Not Madrid though. Some grand municipal building. No fishy stuff. Doesn't look like a port. I don't think it's Italy. But it's sunny. Yeah, I don't know. We're not gonna find it. We're not trying to 25k. It was, you know. It was Vienna? Schloss? Schlossenbrunn. The eagle, you see, the eagle makes sense. Didn't go here, did I? I did do some tourism a bits of Vienna, but not to here. I was going around the other places. I'd been in Wordatro. There's so much, like literally Austria is full of it. Full of it, in the nicest way. Or Vienna especially. No visitors. Why does it say TWE? Old Hut? No. I know it was Zimbabwe. The hut. Why was the hut in Ireland? Why would I have thought that? There's water here. Come on, 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 come on. I don't know where the other pyramids are. Or temples. Way further down. Anyway, these famous places, I don't know how anyone finds any of them, honestly. What are you supposed to do? I like have a pause. I literally got a little claws. Come on, come on, come on. That's the heaviest building in all of Romania, right? In the world. The heaviest, like, official building. I don't know where it is. Oh, it was that one. Okay. It looks tiny here. You're picking up with one finger. Right, we barely got halfway to 30,000. First attempt. Need some more easily recognizable faces. This is good information for when I do get to famous places. And after 25k, all of this stuff. We just need to know where they are. Then deal with the 5ks. Can I get right continent at least? Looking across. A large river, not lake. Opening up to a channel or something. Big orange. Becomes game. No reason to stand here. Japan. Dear, dear. Dear, 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 dear. I should remember where in Japan though. Island was it? We'll look afterward. There's this one, right? Shodo Islands. Maybe. The Griffith Plan. Gordburn, Canberra. Canberra's no little lake. Does have this. So 3 times around the world. Does have water. We're looking south at it. We're on some looking like this. Touch. Up a hill though. A303. King Alfred's Tower. Is there only one block? Come on, Google Maps. Come on. You could put more effort in than this. I'm sorry, Mass. We're about to raid out ourselves. I appreciate you. I hope you had a lovely stream. Go on. I'll allow raids. We'll put it in the official records. You go back to your stream and start the commands. We'll for a special occasion. The raids are available. Come and send it again, Mass. And when you get the song, you get the full works and glory. We're raiding out in a few minutes ourselves, but we've had a lovely time. We're trying to, if you can help me out, we're trying to do famous places to get some points. But there's only one stone here, so I don't know if this is the right one. Thank you, Massbeer, and all the raiders. What a wonderful time. Thank you so much. You've always been so kind with the community and the raids. And it's honestly, you couldn't have scripted how well it all went with the Twitch panel. All of our communities were just primed, ready for it to happen. And we went off, we set the standards for Twitch panels. It's such an honor. Wait, oh, hang on. Let me do a shout out. I've had to, Stream Deck has got broken by an update. It wasn't an update though, just something happened. It made me sign in again on Streamlabs. So it broke all the features. Yeah, our run of show now. We're basically the standard bearer. And our run of show is going to get used to help teach other people going to TwitchCon how to properly put one together. Which people would still ignore it probably and make their own. But you know, we've been praised. And Master Beer, you deserve a song. Get one. And I better turn Raise off again before someone else gets any ideas. Like, whatever you say, the worst thing that can happen. If you say, no, I'll be fine for 2 minutes. That's when it happens. We'll do that first. We'll manually send over to the experimental viz reads. This scene is called Experimental Visuals 01. That's how good it is. I only had to make 01, no revisions. No more versions of it. It just landed in a perfect spot. And just so you're clear what's going on here. If I resize this window,
Welcome, thank you for the rain.
the different things, it breaks.
Tell me what you play.
It's carefully tuned, it's fine tuned to being exactly this size. So it all flows beautifully together. Every raid is its own proper, like, finely tuned end machine.
But it's cool if you need to do a raid alone. Everyone who's come along.
It just fell into place
I hope
wonderfully.
you like this song I made. Now it's time to go.
It's time to go.
Back to my stream. But you know,
I really miss. You don't realize how much you enjoy the stream deck until it's broken. How much your muscle memory. I keep reaching for it, and then I realize it's the buttons, they do nothing. It does. In fact, you know what? In a way, though, it's my honoring of the past streams. This is how it used to be. I'd be on one monitor, just tabbing over, searching through all of my stream sources and scenes, making sure I hit the right one. And then here we go. And then tapping back so I can see chat. I've accidentally done it perfectly. I know exactly on a laptop, like Lettuce and Pluto has finally got a PC that she can get her teeth into. I don't know how she was managing to survive all of that for so long. Okay, it looks. I thought it was a dog for a minute, but it's just a kind of dragon thing. Big plastic, big oil. Oh, it's a Plastosaurus Rex. The Plastosaurus Rex, of course. Yeah, and on a Mac on top of that too. Well, I'm glad we've found some downtown Montreal. Plus, they've got like the UK has also got protests outside Parliament, kind of permanent protests. So are they? Wouldn't Montreal force them to be bilingual? Exactly. No. Montreal, never mind the protests about the plastics. If they don't have this translated into French, they'd clear them right off the street, put them in jail, right? It's that simple. That's good working out. Good working out. Excellent deduction. This should get its own pin at some point. If it's there long enough. That's probably good. We got the points we needed. You can even see our hotel you stayed in here. Now we know. When we come back for the end of our... If we ever get less than 30 minutes in Lebanon, Mongolia, Nepal, Oman, Russia... If we ever do all of that, and then do the continent map, like, the continent map can have all of these countries in it. Don't sleep on this thinking this is going to be easy. If we do all of that, then we have to get famous places. This is the final boss. So, knowing some of these places gonna tremendously help us. Round 5. Some signs of too bad quality for them. We've got enough to get the points we need already. This actually looks a bit Sri Lankan, but not quite. It's not really not Sri Lankan fun. The Devangari. It's got palm trees. Not handgun. Some park. Bengali. They're not Mumbai. You accept any Canadian stop signs, but don't have an SPG. Or, yes, check out geohints.com for a tremendous amount of resources and information. And just even if you're not playing GeoGuessr, just going to see some of the unusual, unexpected differences that the world has for, you know, basic signage and bollards is really cool. The option sports zone. Just boring capital guesser. Okay, whatever that was, it was red. Right? So it's because it's a hospital. What? Red by a hospital. We're gonna remember this. Very clearly red. This is the South Dakar University Hospital. Yeah, but not any. It's got like an endless supply. Okay, we did all of that. And we're almost ready to go and join the 12-hour stream, which I'll now be modding for CA in LA. one of the rewards for raising money for their concerts of their album Hindsight, which I've been remiss. I haven't actually shown you Hindsight. I could show you a video as well for clarity. Nice, nice lead in too. Clarity. If this gets my stream muted though, honestly.
Himeros. Clarity, scene 1A, take 1, marker.
They're going back to perform in Maryland. They're putting a concert on to celebrate the vinyl release, the deluxe version of album, in September. Yeah, do it officially, Monkey D. Once they get you by hooks in Mo, with Monkey D, you might be driving all over the place. Courtney and Ashley, we're gonna go and join them. And it's Courtney's birthday. Well, it was. But we finally get to celebrate. She's been so busy. And Courtney is the face of the nuns emotes, among other things. She's the maker of the hunts. Kilometers of ice roads. Yeah, here's a raid message. I'll use the regular one. Been away for so long in California. I'm finally going back. It's a new album. I can't wait. I can't even do the end screen properly. Here we go. Manually. Making it work. All right, let's join CNLA. And I need to go and grab some fast food. Or some food quickly. Thank you so much for the gift subs as well. And hitting the follower goal of 2,900 on the way through. Almost 3,000 in about another year, maybe. Take care. Thank you. Enjoy the rest of the weekend as well. I'll be back on Monday.